Right, Mario, browser games, and then Planet Zoo. Let's have some Planet Zoo today. But let's see if we can, learn a little bit more on this level. I don't think we're gonna see a lot. It's kicking our ass, as per usual. But it's another hot one here. Hopefully our last hot, though. Forever. But I hope you're all doing well. Stu, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's just jump straight into it, and we can do our little morning chit-chat whilst people trickle in as we play some Mario. Mordio, let's do this. Let's do this. $275. Oh, getting up there. Getting up there. Right. See what we can remember. Probably not a lot. My headset feels quieter than usual. Interesting. Alright, let's go. How do you do this again? Ow. God, we're gonna be here for a while. Gamer Hopper, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Landed in between, dude. Hello, question mark, hello. Bro, where are you from? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm from. Do you know where I'm from? Fuck. From Gotham. Batman. No. Hey, Carl, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I went to see the Spider-Man movie last night. No. Which game is this? This is Super Mario World's ROM hack called Super DRAM World 3. What do you think? Meh. My honest opinion, meh. I feel like... Okay, so here's my honest opinion on those. I've always enjoyed this new Spider-Man series, I guess you'd call it a series of films, because they felt different. They felt like it wasn't your typical superhero has a another villain to deal with, generic, this is my life, I have to juggle life and being a superhero. They never really felt like that. There was a little bit more, there was more stakes at play in a lot of the other previous ones. Maybe not the first one. The first one probably followed the same probably followed the same, you know, the same kind of structure, but this one felt like it went back to that, and it's just like it's kind of that, you know. I am subbing. Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub. So I don't know. I just give it like a meh. It wasn't that great. It wasn't that bad, you know. In my opinion. Such a silly boy. Fucking prick, man. All right, come on. Come on, we need to like learn the Yoshi parts. But this chop gate. Oh fuck, I grabbed him too early. I grabbed my brother by the hips too early. I bounced on my brother's head. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, that's my opinion on it. You know, it's a fine action movie. It may have been unnecessarily too long as well, I think. I just don't think it needed to be that long. I don't know. I enjoyed it, but it was more setting up for X-Men. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. I completely agree with that, and I get that. With that being said, did I enjoy... I think the most enjoyable part of the film were the it was basically the interactions between Peter, MJ, and Ned, right? Ned? Ed? It's Ned, right? It's Ned? Ed? Keep getting Ned. I felt like that was the best. I felt like if they just made a movie about that, no Spider-Man involved, that would be a great movie, in my opinion. You know, had a lot of emotion, you know, again, a lot of stakes at play there. Take out the Spider-Man, take out the villains, take out everything. I think that'd be a great movie by itself. I think that was the best part about it. Skulls, go, how are you? It's Ned, is it Ned? Yeah. Thank you. But all in all, it was a fine movie. But I don't know, maybe my expectations are just too high usually with these type of movies. I don't know. You want a rom-com? Honestly? Yeah, but like... I say rom-com. Obviously, most rom-coms are pretty generic, right? I mean, I don't want to spoil it, but her, you know who now, because I've just said the name. Her story as well, that was pretty interesting, you know? That was a good part of it. You see, I don't know, maybe I'm just not into generic action movies, which I guess I've never been. God, I can't time this now. Is it wild with the Luigi get right? God, he's only jumping once. What am I doing? The timing's wrong. I gotta fix the timing again. With that being said, yesterday I also, because I went to see the movie quite late. It was like an 8:30 showing or something like that. Ah, I can't shell jump, man. I can't Luigi jump. During the day when I was like fixing a few tech issues, I decided to put on the EDP documentary. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, that was a documentary and a half. Like, if you can stomach it, because it is quite it's quite fucking weird, let's be honest about it. It's a great hour and a half. Quite insightful, you know. Apart from the few attention grabbing, the attention-seeking posts, memes that are made about it, right? You get to learn so much about the whole situation. God dang, that's so hard to do, man. That's such a crazy setup. What documentary? Oh, the EDP 445 documentary. That content creator that, you know, is a nonce. And it really goes into like why he's not in prison, and it's like, oh, that's just so crazy. It's so crazy that that's a thing. Nope. But he just admits it so much in the documentary, and it's just like, how can they not do anything with that? God dang it, dude. I had the timing down, now I've lost it. But it feels so precise to, like, get him to jump twice there. Backward shell jump. And I just lose my Luigi that time. Great. I re-grabbed him. Pop, 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 pop. Don't lose Luigi. I will not lose my Luigi. She knows. I was starting Planet Zoo later on today. That should be fun. Could have sworn that was the timing. Don't bounce on your brother's head, my goodness. What did I just say? I gotta lock in, I gotta breathe, I gotta focus. Gotta focus. Fucking prick. Duh, don't fall off. Grab him! I hate when that happens. You just kind of like, if you don't land on the platform, you just bounce against him. Not grab him. Ah, you... Oh, my... This one's a real pain on the hands. For me, at least. I don't think I've had that much pain in the hands in most of the levels. This one feels quite painful. I said to grab him, my goodness. I love the music. I love the music on this one. Oh. Said hi, said hi. This fucking Luigi shell jump is just so annoying. It's so annoying. Ah, just land it, bro. My goodness. I'm too low because I was too much of a run. The platform falling. I'll send $500 if you beat this game. Well, considering we're 19 exits in, there's a very high chance I will be beating this game. Part of me feels like you don't have $500. So, mods, clip it. Find out where they live. We need to get this 500. When we beat this. in probably another a couple hundred hours, maybe. I mean, we are literally one level away from the end of the game. What kind of limp throw was that, man? So annoying, dude. That's such a crazy fucking setup. I think I jumped too early. I think that really messed up because I felt like I was too high, close to the spikes. I didn't jump that early. Okay. Could have lined up a little bit better, I think. Come on, at least if we can just keep getting past that chuck gate. Okay. And the shell jump parts, just so we can practice that Koopa part so much more. That would be helpful. Get it into muscle memory. Grab. Sure, straight into the side of the saw. Don't grab him. AJ, take a look. Take it easy, buddy. You fucking stupid bitch. Oh my I fucking hate that. I actually hate that. I actually really, it actually, that's probably the most annoying thing in this game so far. Trying to land on that platform. There we go. Okay, fuck, man. All right, yeah, we've been there before, so yeah, that's right. I want to throw him, land on the Yoshi, eat the Luigi, then I want to bounce, and then I don't know what the hell's next. I'm assuming a big sort of jump, and maybe spit him out at some point. Dead fucking shout. This Luigi jump, man. It's actually just I just banned the buttons because there's just so much to do. Okay, yeah. So you gotta throw him, land on the ocean, eat him as quick as possible. So do I want to throw him early or late? Probably a little bit earlier because I think I need him. I'll need to land on the ocean and fall a bit. Right? I think yeah, maybe. Let's try and. Probably slightly earlier throw to get there again. Okay. And also not spam the buttons. Land on the Yoshi, eat with the top one. Don't just press them both. Sure. Don't just stop doing that, please. For the love of God, it's not that difficult. Just like land on the platform and grab him. Like so. Thank you. Why am I pressing all the buttons? Is it because I accidentally pressed it? Like one of these jumps off, doesn't it? One of the L and the R's jumps off. So did I accidentally press that? Maybe I did. So I gotta be careful. Careful not to accidentally touch that, I guess. Okay. Oh my god, what is that? Okay, so the spit was correct. And then I need to jump off the yosh and try and get under the truck in time. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. That's... Okay, that's not... It's not bad. Almost. That's actually kind of crazy how I almost did it first try. Fucking stupid Luigi. It's actually almost crazy, yeah. Okay, sure, so... Yeah, okay. Oh, and here's the thing. I've got into this game somewhat blind, Jacob, but I do roughly know what the second part of this level is. Obviously I don't know the setups, but I know what it involves, and I'm worried as hell. God, I just keep spamming buttons. Do you know what it is? I'm accidentally hitting this, and I think that one also. Like I'm pressing, like when I'm going to press X, I accidentally press it down a little bit. But try and hold my... Can't really control the controller that well. It's fine. It's fine, just... Now I'm like overthinking it. Like not accidentally press it. And now I'm messing with all my other inputs because of that. Reset the hands. Grab him, dude. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, man. What was Smasher and Baron again? I don't remember the names of levels. I'm not the same with music, I just never remember titles of songs. Okay. Alright, PP. Oh, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. Okay, we can pause for a bit. Okay, good. Right, let me just press pause. Right, what is this? Throw him up. Platforms will start moving. Time to one-shot it. Oh, God. Hit the on. Ooh, hit the on, but gotta wait for him to get past that first block. I just noticed that. Okay. Smash the block, hit the on. And then God knows what. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's give it a try. First try it. Watch this, watch this. Okay. 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 I think I got it all. Okay, I think I got it all. So it's land on the platform at the top, run off it, jump off the Koopa, jump over. Okay. Okay, all right. It's not bad actually. The L&R level that goes up and down on your control. Ah, yeah, that one's pretty cool. You know what's crazy? Those type of levels where like you have to involve L&R and stuff, I've always been so much better at than like just general platforming. Like in Grand Prix World 3, we every level, because it was my first hack, every level was like so difficult, all the platforming, and then we got to the L&R castle and I beat it in like an hour. And it was the first time ever in a game having to use like L&R for in a hack, having to use L&R and something like that. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about, like, I have some sort of rhythm. I have a little bit more rhythm being able to like handle that compared to then just platforming. Okay, all right, that wasn't too bad. But here's the thing, this happens a lot. What you just saw, I one-shot things. I say one-shot. I do so well because the expectation's not there. I like sight read so well sometimes. It's crazy. The next time we get there, I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm not even gonna get past the first jump. Watch. It's just always the case. It's happened in almost every single hack, every single level I've ever played. And and what I've noticed in this, I don't know if anybody else felt the same, but I've said it a lot. I've said it so much in almost every level we played. The first few tricks are always the hardest. They take the longest to get consistent, and like the middle and the later part of the levels are always like a little bit easier. Okay, all right, what the fuck is this? Well, there's the pipe. All right, cool. Okay, okay. I don't know what to do. I'm guessing you hit him once so he runs off, and then you jump on him to get into the pipe, right? You should approach the second half exactly. That's a bit about rhythm, yeah. Why would you being such a passenger princess? Okay. Alright. Well, we've seen the pipe, so it's just kind of fucking crazy. It's always the case, isn't it? It's always the fucking case. The beginning part of the levels always hold me back in this hack. Like the first few setups, the middle part-ish, like the bit in the middle part. And then the second part, we just kind of, I say the second part of the half, rather. We just fly through it. See? You see? Do you see what I mean? Can't even do... I've done this part here so much. Like, literally, what, 6 hours of this first part here? We've got to the end twice, and I've nailed it both times. You know what I mean? I don't know, did anybody else feel the same way with this hack? That's happened on a lot of levels. You know how to hit him twice? Is that a spoiler? Or was that like tech I wasn't unsure of? Yeah, we have one rule here. Please refrain from like giving advice, because if I don't know something, it makes the whole it makes everything better. You know, it makes the experience better because like we're learning and people can get to laugh and stuff like that. So now I know. So I gotta hit it twice, right? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was the exact opposite. There was usually one trick almost always at the very end that wrecked me. Well, that as well. That as well. There's like one, like, so it's like the first part I spend like the most amount of time on getting it into muscle memory. Then the middle towards the end is tricky, and then it's like the last trick or two is what holds us back. That's I feel like it's been like every level for me. It's all about getting into muscle memory. Yeah, I completely agree. You know? Okay, you are 99% good. Nah, I'm like, I mean, you got to keep in mind, I'm 276 hours into this hack. If you're not watching on the short feed, you can see a timer. And that timer says 276 hours. See, you know what I mean? Like, I'll sometimes get very fucking lucky the first few times we do something. And then I just overthink it, and it takes us like another hour to just get back to the end again. Which, guys, was in Super DRAM World 3. Logic says that after one, he'll run off, but I remember having done it twice for one reason or another. Ah, okay. No, that's okay. Listen, like I said, it's, I wouldn't say I mean, I did start about two and a half years ago, right? Almost 3 years. Actually, it's probably 3 years now, right? We haven't done that much, so I don't know everything when it comes to mechanics and stuff. So my mind was just telling me, oh, you gotta just do it once. He'll run off on your bounce. You said you did it twice, which makes me think, oh, maybe that's a thing. You know what I mean? Thought this was DRAM, yeah. It's a fun hack. It's a really fun hack. Frustratingly difficult. Oh my god, where's he gone? But overall fun hack. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 hack. Bounce. You hold B when you're jumping on Luigi. When I'm jumping on Luigi. Oh, as in like, you can't grab him. Are you talking about when I'm spinning here? Talking about the grab. Oh, hello, how are you? How are you? Said hi. Ah, I see, we're back to the beginning part again. It's gonna probably be another 20-30 minutes before we see that pipe again. Because the regression has hit. And I do find the first part trickier for sure. Oh, do I hold B? B's gonna be grab, right? I keep getting confused with what's A and oh my god, dude. No, B's the jump. Do I hold B? Yes and no. I control the jump. I control like most jumps in this game. Everything's controlled. Like I'll let go and grab and stuff like that, you know. I've been playing Kaizo about 2.5 years, 3 years. I started with Grand Prix World 3 when that first came out. What was that, like almost 3 years ago now? Luigi's Peter Pan, and you're the Disney adult who won't leave him alone. I'm stalking my brother Luigi. I gotta give him a dock. Yeah, GPW3 was another 10 out of 10 hack for me. It was the first one I ever played. First ever Kaizo I played. It was a fun experience. 100%ing that. Bastard. You know. Alright, let's see how long it takes for us to get back to the pipe, eh? I'm too far away. I knew it. I knew that jump was way too far away for that. Oh yeah, I played Invictus. We played Invictus, we've done GPW3, and then a few other other expert hacks. Baron of Shell. And now this. God, just grab him, dude. You two being civil today? For now. For now. But like always, the children are going to turn up and make it really interesting. Anyway, how is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. We're doing some Planet Zoo later on this evening. First playthrough. Grab him! Like I said earlier, I ended up watching the EDP documentary yesterday. Fucking wild. If you haven't seen it, I recommend it. If you can stomach it. I just grab him. See what I mean? See what I mean? Nail it just so well the first few times, and then we're gonna get back there, and I'm gonna fuck up the first jump. It just always happens. Always happens. Guys, don't me anything, it's that Yoshis are to be tossed and discarded. That's what they're there for. Exactly. We never save the Yosh. Why would we save a Yosh? Oh, fuck, man. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting a little bit more consistent. I say a little bit more consistent. We're just getting it into muscle memory. Did you catch any of the eclipse? No. So, one, you know, I knew it was going to be a partial one anyway, so like, you know. Two, I was in the process of, during the entire time that it was happening, getting ready, driving, and then getting to my location as I went out to go and watch the Spider-Man movie last night. It just felt like it was a little bit more later in the evening than it should have been. There's nothing really crazy about it. So no, not really. Not at all. God dang it. Non-spoiler review? Meh. That's my non-spoiler review. Meh. What the fuck? What? Okay. I threw Luigi on the Yoshi? I didn't even know it was a thing. Okay. Fuck, I stole my Yoshi. Frick. Is it not, dude? It's fucking crazy. It's actually insane. Insane level. No, I'm not gonna make it. I knew it. I just felt like I was just too far. That jump was too far away. Just slightly a bit to the left. Man, now I'm like trying to not go too far to the left. Come on. I gotta figure out that end part as well. We've only seen it once. I'm gonna assume, because I was jumping back and forth on the platform, and I feel like that would just mess up the momentum. Because when I threw up the Luigi, it just went straight into the chuck. So I think my strat is to go for like an immediate throw up. Maybe that. Maybe it's like lined up that way. You didn't marry a whole lot? No, I started about two years ago. About 2.5 years, 3 years ago. So what gets someone into these stages? Probably for you, probably 2 years, you know. I started with like something relatively difficult, an expert. And just grind it until I got it. And again, this is a grandmaster. This is the hardest of difficulties. I'm still not at a grandmaster level, by no means. Just curious why. Challenge. I like games that are challenging. I play a lot of I play a lot of like rage quit games as well. You know, your Only Ups and your Baby Steps, Game of Sisyphus, those type of games. I like bullet hells like Cuphead and stuff. Hey, Cosette, no, I can talk and play. If anything, our best few runs on this level so far is because I've been yapping. Yeah, so, yeah, I just like difficult games, you know. I like Elden Ring, you know, From Software games have always been some of my favorite games, Sekiro. I like a challenge. I don't like to, I say I don't like to. I don't mind gaming that isn't a challenge, but there's just something about the challenge, you know. You want to test yourself, you want to get better at things, you know. Because that's life, you just want to be better, you know, you want to be, people want to better themselves, you know. I'm always trying to be a better human being, you know, as well. A better person to people, etc. So, yeah, I just like the challenge. I guess when you don't try so hard, that's when things will come together, just like playing golf. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Because we're all a little try hard, you know? Especially when it comes to gaming, you know? Yeah, sure, some people are just cozy gamers, which is also fine. I do like the occasional cozy game. We're all a little try hard, you know? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Ow. Timing messed me up there. See, again, it very much is just this beginning part holds me back, like most levels. And then we kind of do a little bit better in this later part of the level. But we do need to get back there so we can learn it. So hopefully we can get to that pipe this time. It's so crazy that I did it so well the first time. But I was just reacting. That's the thing. When you react, you just do so much better, in my opinion. When you start to overthink it, or at least for me, when I start to overthink it, I just do worse. When I think about the setup, you know, I just do worse. When I'm just reacting, I do better. I say I do better. I probably just get lucky more than anything. I think I get lucky. But also I feel like I was never really like that before. And I think it was games like Cuphead and those bullet bill type games. Bullet hell, not bullet bill, bullet hell games. That, I guess, improved my reaction and sight reading, I guess. Yeah, basically. That's basically it. I'm carrying Luigi like a shell, like an object. But there's a few like weird, I say weird mechanics. The way you throw him doesn't act like a shell, you know, or a lot of other objects. When he's bouncing on you here at the soars, he pushes you down with every jump, so it's like a lot of resistance there. So it's very awkward. Fuck, man. And it took us a while. I mean, we've already done... I think we're about almost 10 hours in this first part now, which is generally how long it's taken per section for me. On average, about 10 hours a section. I think we're about 7, 8 hours in to this level so far, so... you know, we've got the hang of it for now, I guess. Alright, slight regression, which is fine. These are fine things to have, regressions. They happen. It's just this first part. This first part... This first few setups. Basically, everything up to the Koopa jumps. Just not consistent at. But then again, I guess I'm not consistent with the end. The second part. Come on. Fuck, man. How long is the stage? So each section is so I think this is a 2-part level. Most levels are 2-part levels. Each section is about 40 seconds to a minute-ish, I think. which is another reason why I found, or at least I felt this game has been a lot more difficult than others for me. Trying to be consistent for that long is that's pretty hard at this kind of level. This kind of difficulty. I'm 277 hours into the hack so far. So it has been a pretty nasty grind. Grab him! Grab your brother by the hips. Sure, just completely missed the Koopas. Why don't you? It's a hot day. It's going to be a very humid day again for us. Too early of a throw, I think, right? I think that's what I did there. I think I threw him a little bit too early. See, I was too quick that time. I was too quick that time. And if you just, like, I've said this before, with a hack like this, a Grandmaster hack like this, it's so precise, with almost everything being so controlled, every jump being so controlled for it to work, that if you just deviate ever so slightly from what you know, it just messes everything up. I did it again, didn't I? Threw him a little bit too early. I spat him out too early. Nice, cool. I just roomed to the left that time. My goodness. You have donation up. So I'm not partnered on YouTube. I'm partnered on Twitch and TikTok and all of that. Hey, you need to be partnered on YouTube. You need like 4,000 hours of watch time. I only have like 1,200, and they're gonna double that to 8,000 by February. So it's pretty dicey. But I have a stream element and all of that. You know, again, this is a Twitch stream. I just simulcast to YouTube and TikTok. So everything's built for Twitch, but yeah, I'm just not monetized on YouTube. Because they make it very difficult for you to monetize on YouTube. Very fucking difficult. Forgot I still have that on. Petros, how are you? Double XP, how are you? Is this a sponsor? Yes, a sponsor. It just keeps going. It's one of the Tangier things. And I think it costs 300 bits. Thank you for that. Double XP, thank you so much for those 300 bits. Thank you so much for the Tangier. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Petros, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I heard Kaya and Speed did it. They did it, didn't they? You do real good. Got to grind the old drop. Nice. Just hanging in before I go. Nice. Again, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. You do not need to do that, but I appreciate it. You were shocked. I think that's like most things though, right? Because I mean, it's the same with this, right? It takes us so long, and then you know, to grind the level, and then all of a sudden we do the whole thing in one, right? They just need to get it into muscle memory. What to do and what not to do. Your turn now? No. Let them do this. Let's see how long it takes for them to beat DRAM. I don't think they'd be able to beat this. come on. It's been a hot minute since we've seen the pipe. God, fuck this bottle. Why? Yeah, what that? Like, what was that, Lumia? I don't know why that happened. All right, come on. It's been a hot minute since we saw the end. Let's get back there again. No messing about now. Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff on Tangier. Fuck, I've fucked up this part now. There's a lot of AI voices. Like, you can ask it a question. We messed around with a Dr. Phil one the other day. In chat. Fuck's sake, man. The bots are taking over. I felt like he should have jumped twice there. That was a bit annoying. I'm sure Luigi was higher than him after he landed. And again. And again. What's going on? I really feel like a second jump should have happened there. I'm not gonna make that. Come on. We were so close. So close. And now the regression is here. It's just so annoying when he just bounces next to him rather than landing on the platform and grabbing him. Such a waste of time. This fucking actually really starts to piss me off. It's actually just, it's so annoying. Such an annoying thing. Don't forget, chat, you can vote for the next mod in the Discord in the poll section. Don't have much longer. Make sure you get your votes in. Fuck's sake, now I messed up this part now. It's just always the case, isn't it? It's pretty close, and you know, we may need a decider. Oh, he fucking bounces so far, dude. Alright, okay. Sure. I guess that's why the spikes are there, for that to happen. Right, okay. Alright, sure. But I think that's the strat. I go in immediately, throw it up, it'll bounce on it, grab the Luigi, do it again, wait for him to run off, jump off him and get into the pipe. Okay. That's the strat. Will it happen? I don't know. Sure. So, it hasn't been lagging that much because I tried something new, but it does lag still, or stutter rather. But for the most part, it's been pretty good, so this is a somewhat fix, I guess. Again, it's not perfect, but it's been better than what it has been. Let's fucking go! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I keep it on. Well. Losing the timing of that now. That is not good. Okay. See that time? Oh, I don't know. I'm just messing up my timing so bad there. So bad. Yeah, I'm messing up my timing big time. Because of how quick I am now. I never used to be this quick, and now it's throwing off, like, how I made it before. Megadel. Oh, I jumped way too early. Okay, that's it then. That's basically it. So I hope I can time the runoff. Okay. Alright, well that's it. Come on. Let's get in this damn pipe, eh? Okay. How the hell was all that happening? Can I transfer my vote to someone else? No, you cannot.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's my sub-birthday.
It is your sub-birthday. Thank you for the 12 months, dude. Really appreciate it. That's almost like a year. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Extremely busy. No, I get it. I get it. I'm busy as well. I get it. But glad you're doing well. Come on. We're right there. We are right there to that point. Get that sweet pipe entry. Smell it. Okay, yeah, I feel like I'm getting trolled here. He should have jumped again. For sure should have jumped again. He was way higher. Not as long as a lot of other levels. So like 7 or 8 hours maybe. Each section takes about like 10 hours on average, I'd say. We've had about 10 hours a level. 10 hours apart, 20 hours a level, roughly. So we're still very much on path. So not very long. God, he's doing the one hop again, which makes it really like just I feel like Luigi's higher. Feel like we're being trolled here. Yeah, like the Luigi was so much fucking higher. Why did he not bounce twice? And again, this just goes back into the whole fucking super preciseness of like he's jumping late. Why is he jumping late? He's jumping late so he doesn't do a second jump. What do I need to do to make him jump earlier? See, now he jumped super early. Like, what? Sure. Yeah, it just goes into the preciseness. If you take that one extra step after before jumping, that could like really just change everything. Come on. Fucking missed it that time. So, man. First time he gets me, that I would miss him. Guys, it's so hard to time when he's gonna run off, man. So hard. So fucking hard to time that. It's like you just have to get lucky, man. He's doing like the late jumps, and it's because I'm maybe going to... Should I wait a little bit? Maybe I should wait. Sure. How have I deviated that much? Yeah, he's gonna do it again because I'm like, what did I change? Yeah. So it's my, how did I change my entry? Should I just wait? I'm like going almost immediately. No, that didn't help. How do you... Oh my god. Again, it just goes into the whole, like, just how fucking precise it is. Now I'm gonna just mess up this whole part here because of... because I've lost how to do that. Now because of that, I'm slower at this part, and that's gonna mess up that lineup. Okay, Spider-Man 2 late. Bonked on the one-ways, this is so annoying. Sure. Fuck's sake, man. Come on. He jumped way fucking early that time. And then he jumped way too late. This is actually starting to piss me. It's actually pissed me off so much because how do we keep getting to the end, and then you just lose something you just had so consistent early on? So annoying. See, he's only jumping once. He's jumping. Okay, so I'm sure that's the way I was doing it. The countless times we fucking made it. He's only jumping once. Why? Because he's obviously doing the hops. Trying to time these things is just so annoying sometimes. Yeah, he's only gonna be jumping once now. Why? Why is he doing this? What have I done wrong? What have I changed? Could have sworn that was the entry. I almost jump up as soon as I get past the spikes. Wait a little bit to drop before I throw Luigi up. And that should make him bounce twice. Should. But that's stopped now. Why? How have we lost this? He's jumping once. This is actually so fucking annoying. What is it? I could have sworn that was what I was doing the 1,000 times we got past. Clearly it's not, but then again, it could be just so precise that, like, I'm probably taking one more step than what I was doing. I'm trying to go super early. I don't know if super early works either. He's only jumping once. I'm gonna have to reset the level. Give it a refresh or something because cannot explain why all of a sudden it stopped working. Is that not what I was doing? feel like I have to just find something new because what I was doing isn't working anymore. Maybe a super late throw. Try super late throw. No, he's only jumping once. What was I doing? Was I not doing that? He's only jumping once. He's jumping really late and jumping once. He was not doing that before, right? Am I crazy? Can anybody see what I was doing different? I need to go back to the VOD to see what the timing was. Wow, it's crazy. Every single attempt I'm looking for, I missed it. Okay, how did I do that? Okay. I don't know. We'll try that, I guess. But that it feels like what I'm doing. It feels like that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm so close to the pipe, but I just don't see us getting it now because of that. No, it's completely changed. Or at least the way I was doing it, it feels like it's completely changed. See, it's not lining up now because Luigi won't be down in time for me to make it through the gap. See, this is what I hate. This is what I hate about chucks. It's just how precise it is to make them jump. They are by far the worst kind of like enemy to Kaizo. They are so fucking tricky. Completely lost it. Oh my god. So much for getting into the pipe, eh? Could have sworn that was the way I was doing it. And it would jump twice. Cannot explain it. Cannot explain it. So I'm gonna have to find another strat, which is so annoying because we had it all down. Yeah, let me go for delayed. Let's try delayed, but then I just need to try and figure out how to keep Luigi somewhat close. See, that's see now I need to like rebuild everything. It's so annoying. And because of that, we're probably just not going to get to the end enough to practice the last part. It's great, isn't it? Yeah, that truck is just, it's so annoying. It's just, I had a strat, it was working, and now it feels like it's just not working anymore. It was almost like it was bulletproof. The first hour and a half, got past it almost every single time. Now it's just not jumping at the moment I thought it was. Like making it jump. See, that works, but like, I feel like I just got lucky there. And it's been a while since we got to that, so it's just yeah. So annoying, because we were so close. So close. Now we're gonna have to like relearn everything again. It's just, okay, sure, whatever. Come on. It's just so annoying. We're so close. Now, all the mistakes I was making in the first few hours of playing this level are now all gonna happen again because I had to find like another strat. Too early that time. God dang it, dude. I gotta focus. I gotta breathe, I gotta focus, I gotta lock the fuck in. God, it's actually, like, it's just... We're so close. No, I'm too far. Nope, never mind. I made it. Sure. I had to, like, control myself a little bit because I was off on the first jump. You're gonna jump once. It's back to jumping once again. Please don't fucking do that. Actually starting to piss me the fuck off. Why did he jump so early that time? I didn't even throw him. I wasn't hiding him, was I? I gotta be like water. Ball of water. As Bruce Lee once said, be like a ball of water. Ah, it's just too far away. Oh, just too far away. Am I my brother's keeper? Yes, you gotta hold him by the hips. And that is how you shall keep. Everything's falling apart now. Ever since we got to the end, ever since we've seen that pipe, we're just doing worse and worse as time goes on. And in right machine. Such a limp jump, man. A limp throw. 5 minute. We don't have time for a 5 minute break. Needs to get done now. Fuck. How the fuck did that kill him? How the fuck did that kill him? You're breathing too much? Oh my god. I've got to stop breathing. Why did he bounce so far that time? It's so, it just... So annoying. The truck gate and that Cooper part are the two hardest parts in this section by far. And because we're just not consistent. Look at my bitrate today. I've dropped like 4,000 frames. Is it not 4,000? 51,000 frames already? Alright, we've got 20 minutes. And that is it. So dumb sometimes. Like a death like that is just so silly. Like how are you really supposed to control Luigi to not do that sometimes? I don't know. Doesn't show how precise the fucking throw is, you know. Sure. You need Luigi to bypass the football player. Can't you bypass him while Luigi is still alive, you think? Wait, what? It's so hard to fucking time the run and the jump when the platform's moving, and you don't want to slide into those spikes. It's so fucking hard, man. Maybe just leave him on the platform. I don't know what you're saying, Jen. Oh, you mean the chuck gate, the one that's jumping? The truck won't jump unless Luigi's higher than him. trucks don't jump unless you're higher than them. So he's put it at a height, so I can't activate the truck jumping. The Luigi's activating it. You see, Luigi's activating it because he's higher than him, right? That's how trucks work. So in order for me to get past, something needs to be higher than him, hence why I throw him up. Also, there's a wall there, I've just noticed. So Luigi wouldn't be able to get through. Fuck's sake. Port, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Fuck's sake, man. You saw a K-drama I might like? You mean a game, right? Not like an actual K-drama. The cows have really big personalities. Didn't sign me up. Ah, so the other thing I enjoy is... so far away from doing. Why the fuck was I going so early? Sure. I agree, Red. How are you? One of the coolest levels, but my lord is it a pain on the hands. Grab him. You... It's 34 degrees. Yeah, it's pretty hot where I am as well right now. I hope... Well, it's 33 where I am. I setup, dude. God, all the setups in this are just so insane. The Koopa one is just when you throw Luigi off the Koopas and then you bounce off them. Oh, God, it's so good. So good. Annoying, but good. It doesn't so far, which is also surprising me right now, but I don't want to jinx it. Sure, let's just swap. Let's just swap roles, Luigi. Come on, I've got like 10 more minutes. We've seen the pipe so many times, we've just never made it to the pipe. Let's just see what we can do in 10 minutes. I don't know if we're going to get it done today, but... let's try. I panicked because I hit the Koopa so late and I was so low. I fucking hate this part, dude. That's like the 4th time that's happened now. I can't time it. With the platform moving and everything, I can't fucking time it. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so off-putting. So hard to time. He just runs really quickly. You gotta kind of like preemptive get ready for the jump. It's just difficult. It's a difficult setup. And then there's probably a troll there. Maybe there's a block I need to be careful of or something. It's so off-putting. My pudding is off. I wonder if I've got the heights. Fucking grab him. Ah, it's all going to shit. Sure. So close, yet so fucking far, man. It's always the case. I know we're probably not gonna get back to this until Thursday, so it's like, let's just see if we can. It's gonna be a week until we come back to this, so... Stand in between the swords, why don't you just waste my damn time? Fuck's sake, man. It's hard to keep that part consistent. It really fucking is. All right, we'll give it like 3 more minutes. I don't think we're gonna get back to the pipe again now. I think we regressed a bit too much. My hands are in fucking pain. This is a really painful level. Yeah, so I just don't see myself getting there. So we'll give it 3 more minutes and then we'll call it there. We were so close to beating it, like an hour in. But that's what every level's been like. Let's be honest about it. That is what every level has been like. All right, 1 more minute. I know we'll just call it there because it's too deep into a regression. I'm so fucking tired at 3 hours non-stop doing this. I don't see us getting back to the pipe again. Especially I'm gonna make like pressing accidental buttons like that. Yeah, we're done. Alright, one last solid attempt. Yeah, I keep like pressing. I keep accidentally pressing buttons and stuff. All right, I guess we'll come back to this next week. But it's just always the case, isn't it? We see the pipe so early. We see the whole level. We almost one-shot the end the first time we get there. But when you play for too long, it just aches and everything. It's just you're gonna regress. You're going to regress, sir. It is what it is. Right, we'll come back to this next week. Save the 20. Super close though, really close. Good gaming, thank you. Yeah, too many steps. But yeah, well, like I said, we'll come back to this next week some point. Let's do some browser games. Get TikTok in. And then we're playing Planet Zoo later on, chat. We're gonna play with the zoo animals. Get off my screen. It's a shame, really. So it's always a shame, isn't it? With this close for hours upon hours, but it's just too difficult for me. It's too much of a difficult game. Okay, let's get you an acrostics. And hopefully, hopefully we're not too rusty, and we get it into muscle memory pretty quick. Hello? Oh, there you are. All right, chat. Enjoy this game of acrostics. I'll be back in 5. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let me load up the browser games. And then we'll get TikTok in. Have a little hangout. And then play some Planet Zoo later on. We won't do anything crazy. I think I'll do. I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like there's anything to pick categories or anything like that. Ow! Alright, play this one and then we'll get TikTok in. You give up. Oh my god. It's warm. It's red pea that didn't work. Alright, 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Oh. Oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, if you had to get 3 tattoos, what would they be and where? Ep, probably. 1. A tiny grand from 5 hearts under one roof on my ankle, so I can pretend I'm classy. 2. A bonin of toast tattoo on my forearm because I'm built different. 3. Mods on my knuckles, so chat knows I mean business. I'd keep them small though because I'm already suspicious enough without being covered in ink.
What? Alright, good job. Mods on your knuckles. Are you watching? No idea. No idea who's doing all of that. Alright. No, not designing. Okay. Right. Hello, TikTok. Welcome in. Why is everything organized on Pogly? Because of Sally. Thanks, Sally. Sally did a fantastic job at cleaning it up. Have you seen the worst context though? Samantha. Close on one and then taught on the other. Right, it's based on contexto, eh? Nounable? Sounds horrendous. So I should keep it clean? I mean, it's just easier to look at things when it's clean, you know? It's all proper nouns and brand names. Oof. Oof. That would be difficult. That would be difficult. Potato! Planet? But a potato as well. Well, doctor. Thank you so much for the heart, me. Thank you so much. I didn't hear that. Why didn't I hear that? Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. That's how
It's everyone's favorite
a Petrus wheel
time.
spin.
It's time to spin that wheel. Hey,
It's going with all the alerts and stuff. That's how thank you so much for the hearts, me, the Go Populars and the Rimbos. I'm not hearing any of the TikTok alerts. Anybody else hearing the TikTok alerts? Because I'm not connected. Hold on. Hold your horses. Maybe that's why. It's weird that it doesn't auto connect. Right, let me catch up. Abby, hello, how are you? Yeah, where's the fars? I don't hear the fars. Maybe we will now. Now I've re-logged in, eh? Okay, bedroom's our best one. I had a feeling so your face is numb. But other than that, you're good. Good, glad to hear it. Hello, you rat bitch. Hello, you not rat bitch. It's not both of these nuts. Ah, come on. Connect. Room for 9. Customs. Oh, W fell in. Finally, nice. Right. No need to look at 2 chats now. Here we go. Here we go. Anyway, how is everyone? Happy Thursday. Hope you're all fine in this heat. Have you done Wordle? No, not yet. Doing amazing, just dying in the 37 degrees heat. It's pretty hot, isn't it? It's pretty warm. Pretty warm. Where was I? Dre, hello. How are you? Good morning to you. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all well. Motel, hotel, holiday inn. Any? Nice. Well done. It was a cabin. It was cabin. Right. Let's get Petros's wheel spinning very quickly before we jump onto our next game. Before I forget. All right, Petros, your wheel spin. Thank you, I'll really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And you get a choice of a doll game. It was even you. It was a guy at work, and now his head is even bigger. Nice. All right, you get to pick a doll. But for now, let's play a Connexo. Brawl Stars doll? God dang it. All right, we'll play that next. Well, if he's gonna leave. Yep. Yep. Here's things women do to Key. No, that's what they do to me. Nice, Walden. Where have you been? Here. Haven't seen you for so long. I've been here. Good job, well done. You random stopped appearing to me. It's normal. Autumn's a British word. I just thought that was the correct word. Is autumn British? No, I just think it's just what it's actually called. So you made a decision on the time I have left with Pogly. Petros, you can have it for now. Foreseeable future. I know that's my whole point. Like lorry bloke Lou, yeah, I like that. Those are British words, right? Those are like what we call, truck, person, and toilet, right? Male, right? Autumn's just autumn. Like I know you guys, I know America calls it fall, but like it's not just English. It's like the actual name for it. No. Yeah, that's what the season. That's what the season is actually called. So it's not like it's a British word. It's just the global word. Just Americans don't use it, which is fine. All right. You wanted to play Brawl Stars, though? Okay, sure. Where is it? And then it's on to the next word game. How do I search on this thing? Is it not on there? There we go. There's the FARs. Thank you for the rainbow, heart me, and go popular, Megan. Hope you're doing well. All right, next game. Next game. Where is the game ones? The video game ones. Video game ones. Sure, it was here somewhere. I'll just do this one. I don't even know. Just normal. All right, sure. Brawl Stars door. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Guess the brawler. Piper. Have you tried Foxy Max? I think I've seen it. I feel like we not try it? Well, I think we may have tried it. Tea is a British word. Next. Yeah, I don't know if we tried it. I definitely seen it because they add new games to the. Maybe think Brawl Stars was the same, but Petros wanted to play it. Um, You may have. You may have. I've definitely seen it somewhere. Super cool, is it? Okay, less health than Genji? Was it Kenji? Not literally dumbass. Hey, so you say like, where have you been? I haven't seen you like for so long, and now you've just followed. I feel like you've followed and unfollowed so often. Ooh, mythic, whatever that means. Your son loves it though. Yeah, you told me to not follow. Good point. Don't follow. Unfollow me right now. Mr. P. What are these characters? RT. Squeak. Oh, we lost the game. It was Janet. Good job. All right, mini crossword. Ship brawler. Janet is ass, but they're legendary. Right, like flamingos and cherry blossom. Pink indeed. Pink is pink. Pink is solid. That's okay. Or for short, anything? No. Okay. Where Mother's Day breakfast might be served in bed. Love it. Hawaiian island visible from Maui's west shore. For Wordle, please start. We're not playing Wordle. Nope. Nobody know the island. Okay. Tiny thing to paint. Nice. Planet's path. That would be a beautiful. First aid container. Kit. Nice. Short Instagram video. That would indeed be a reel. Origin stories. Example. Law. Beautiful. Break off as a relationship. End. Beautiful. And then finally, we had these two. Anyone can get the last letter here. Nice one. Bob. Good job. Well done. Well done. Right, let's do a waffle. Rearrange the letters to find the words. That is the game. That is the game. Can you ban the kid who's shouting the wrong answers? I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. I just think it's funny that it's happening. Exact. Yeah. Erect? Oh my. Yeah, not now. Erupt? Erupt is solid. Like tinge, right? Same thing though. Yeah, erect and erupt. Same thing. Tomato, tomato. Beautiful. Just like that. Right, now you know how to do this one. You can do this one. Anyway, I hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. I went to see the Spider-Man movie yesterday. It's pretty meh. I wasn't a fan. Really? Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. No spoiler review. My no spoiler review is meh. Claim. Mural. Beautiful. And oh, nope. Okay, it's not that, I guess. Could be crack though. Yeah, crack, crack, crack. Nope, it's not crack either. Hmm. Gallery. Slack. Good job. And then red lel e railed. Oh my. Good job, well done. Well done. Sound thanks over to heart me. Really appreciate it. Oh my god, what game is this? Never played this one before. It's time to hurdle chat. It's basically Wordle, but 5 times. 5 times. Yeah, I watched a Spider-Man movie yesterday, and also the EDP documentary. And as crazy as it sounds, the EDP documentary was better than Spider-Man. It's close. It's close. They're probably just on the same level, to be honest. You gotta watch it. Honestly, it's very it's very, very insightful. I can't type. My goodness. Like, I learned so much more than just the memes. Is Moist in it? Yeah, Moist is in it. There's a few I won't spoil that as well, but there's a few surprise people in it. One I didn't expect. Bet Emma watch it. Yeah, yeah. Moist is in it. Spider-Man was a good rom-com. Thank you. User, thank you. I said earlier, again, without spoilers, the best part of this movie was the entire story of him and MJ and Ned. And I thought that was done very fucking well. If I said alone, if that was the movie, if there was no Spider-Man in it, if there was no villains, if this had nothing to do with Spider-Man, but that was the movie, I think it would have been I think it would have been a great movie. I think it would have been like a really good movie. Ignore Spider-Man. He's not Spider-Man. If it was just humans and that story, fantastic movie in my opinion. Really well put together. They portrayed the emotions well. That really sold me on that, right? The Spider-Man a part of it sucks. I think it was very generic. It was very cliche. There was no stakes. It was just very much like villain, you know, gotta get past the villain. The villain's getting the upper hand. We need to figure out a way to get the villain now. Oh, we got the villain. Oh, you know what I mean? But the actual story between the characters, fantastic, amazing, amazing. So you just spoiled the whole movie? I did. I'm so sorry. I can't type. God dang it. Okay, well, so you just spoiled the whole plot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for spoiling the whole plot. Yeah. But it is, again, this is just my personal opinion. You might like this stuff. I felt like it was very, it just felt generic. It felt like a generic hero movie, right? Which I feel like the other Spider-Mans weren't like that. Or at least not the first one. Maybe the first one was kind of generic, right? But I felt like there was more to those than the Marvel films. I feel like the Marvel films don't have that much emotion like the Spider-Man movies. I felt like this definitely did, and that works. Um, but for the action part, it was so vanilla. It was vanilla, you know. I can't type. I can't think of any other way to put it. It was a very vanilla film, in my opinion. You might love it. If you love Spider-Man, you might love it, you know. So when there's fighting and villains in a Spider-Man movie, oh, you spoiled it as well now. Solid folio. Yeah, like I said, the EDP document should probably way more entertaining. Crazy, it's fucking sick, but holy hell, do you learn so much in it? At least I learned so much in it, you know, like why he's not in prison. Beefy? Yeah, sure. Show me. Can I type? Nope. Okay, one E. One E and not there. So it either begins with it or ends with it. Beautiful. Oh my god, a commercial. Oh. Okay. A and an E. Amber. Early Omega. I could type now? Yes. Okay. Amber Early Omega Spear. Sneak Break Eater. Show me. Show me a mega. Okay. Early water stake relay. Early still. Early does work. Early does. Ooh, okay. Ooh, you got some good letters though. Got some great letters. E and an R and then a Y. Payer. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. And it is good. Good job. Next round. Has an R in it. Right. Round growl, crust, curio, robot, fourth drink, truck, quack. Stork and Mothman. Mothman indeed. Okay, show me drink. Can I not type again? There we go. Okay. Rough is good. Sure. Okay. Okay. Torch. Fourth still, yeah. Worth. Because it was said earlier, see if it is. Okay, so could be worth. I think that's it, right? Yep. Oh, what if it's both? I just bothed a baby. Nice, good job. Worth. Jorth. Right, final round. Final round. Ghoul. Both Samson. Did you say Both? My son's name Both. Bort. Okay. A lot of ghouls. I say we just send ghoul. Well done. That's because it is the answer. It is indeed ghoul. Good job. Well done. It's time for Don't Wordle. But first, I just had to have a quick look. I just had to have a quick look at that one account that said that weird thing. Good job at ignoring them, by the way, because I just think it's so funny. I just think it's so funny that they're there and they sent it and they're just probably like waiting for someone to like see their silly message. I just went on their profile. I assume there were 10. You would be correct. Don't wordle time, chat. Do not wordle. You wordle, you lose the game. Okay. What? I'm so locked in, I didn't even see the message. Good. Yeah, what are you talking? Are you talking about the movies? I was gonna say that we were talking about that so long ago. I wonder if you're delayed. Am I talking about the movie right now? Maybe delayed. Right. Pussy will eat that pussy documentary. I mean, I don't want to spoil it if you're gonna watch it. but I never knew what the 445 stood for. EDP, I always knew what EDP was. He tells you what the 445. You saw it in a clip? Yeah. It's crazy. You vote pussy? Alright, show me pussy. Right. No letters. Good job. Chat, don't get the word, or if you get the word or you lose the game, you can use whatever you want from here. Grr. You can report a comment for underage delinquent activity, which is such a funny way to say that. Does that for real? But here's the thing. I feel like if you were to do that, TikTok's AIs would come back and be like, nothing's wrong with this. Yet somehow we get banned on so often on TikTok for literally playing these games. Mama, the lost line. Mama, Lolo G fees. Yeah, I didn't understand. Sorry, I didn't listen. I had no idea 445 was his weight at the time of making the account. Which is that's a crazy number. System's broken, typical system. I know, right? All right, let me throw these words in. Maybe mama first. Yeah. Show me the girl. I was gonna say beautiful, no letters. All right, you have an L. You have an L, chat. See, the thing is, you can't do X, Y, L, Y now. Linen, not bad. Not bad at all. Keith, thank you so much for the heart. Me. Clock may be too much of a soul, right? So I think, yeah, we'll go with this. And nothing else. Nice. 82. My man, did you catch any of the media shout? No. No, I was out. Yeah, I can't send the lolly or lolo G now. Overload, solid. Yeah, I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think we should be so good with this. Even if we get an O, which we did, and an L. Yeah, 3. Okay. So think of the 3 words, the 3 possible words, and pick the least likely. And we just don't wordle. Hole is 1. You guessing it's hole? So what are the other 2 words we can get away with here? Dio? Chloe? Or Choli? Craig? It's not gonna be Craig. It cannot be Craig. Your IQ must be 3. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, lucky for us, we were like, yeah, no, it's likely to be Hall. So like, you know, but what is this kind of mentality, Almighty King Boogie? Like, do you have common sense? The lack of common sense in people is so shocking. It is so fucking shocking. Is this what it's like across the world? Are there places where people just lack so much common sense? I'm like so confused. You see in America every day. Not like and like please listen. I don't want to be rude, but I would love to just hear your 2 cents, right? I would love to hear your 2 cents, almighty King Boogie. In what world did you think that was a smart thing to do? Can we just block TikTok during school holidays? I think I don't I honestly, yeah, some of them probably are children. Children are stupid. I get that. I get it. I fear some of these are adults as well. It's always holidays apparently. Are we trying to figure out the other 2 words? So this is don't wordle. You don't want to get the wordle. I say we figured out. We assumed the word was going to be whole at this point. So we just need to try and guess a word that's not whole. But I'm just curious why idiots. Let's be honest, you are an idiot. Let's be honest about it. Let's not tiptoe around it. They are an idiot, right? For doing that. It's a very stupid thing to do, right? Only an idiot thinks that way. Like somebody who doesn't use their brain thinks that way, right? No common sense. They are an idiot, right? Is D-hole a word? Maybe it is. The D-hole worked. So, yeah, I'm just curious. I'm just so curious. I was telling you, I was gonna say. You just started. I was gonna say, Dell. That's crazy. You were 10 minutes away talking about the movie, and I'm like, what? Good job, chat. It was whole. I wonder how we figured that out. No, we did have an idea that it was gonna be that. So it's not the worst, but it makes no sense to just fucking come in here and just say it so blatantly. I just solved it. It's whole. And then they dip. And then they just don't say anything. I just want to know. I just want to get into their brain. I just want to understand their mentality. Or they're just trolling. They're probably just trolling. They probably know. They probably know that it's a stupid thing to do. But if they don't, God, I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for your parents. Like, you know what I mean? I feel sorry for your parents because that's the baby they brought up. Oof. All right, pixel letters. They probably think they're helping. That's what I'm saying. That's why I want them to like talk and like I want to hear how their thought process because it feels like it should be common sense. What's the point in playing something? What's the point in playing something if people are just going to get you to the end goal without actually doing any of the playing? It's like playing in a video game and somebody carries you to the end and you don't ever pick up the controller. What's the fucking point in playing? I only play pixel letters, by the way. It's whole. You banned. Like yeah, like Luigi. When people recommend me movies or shows and then spoil them in the same sentence, exactly. That's exactly what it is. That's what they're doing. They're like, oh, you want to enjoy this thing? This is what happens. You're gonna love it. So be prepared. It's all about the win, not the journey. That's so dumb. That's such a dumb way to think about things, no? Am I crazy? I probably am to some degree. Right, chat. It's time for pixel letters. You gotta find that word by just guessing. You'll figure it out. Because then that's all you're thinking about. Exactly. And you lose that surprise element. You know, the greatest thing about the greatest things about TV shows and movies is the surprise. Right? If you go back and think about, oh my god, that took me by surprise, that's the key moment. That's like the moment you remember the most. Why would you take that away from people? It makes no sense. Is that someone's spoiling Obsession? Who would do that? That would be a crazy thing to do. I didn't spoil Obsession. I literally said, "Oh, is that the trailer that shows this in the trailer?" No, actually, to be fair, I will accept that. Do you know why? Do you know why I will accept that? Because because a lot of trailers. I agree. A lot of trailers do spoil things. Yeah, yeah. No, I agree. I agree. So you are right. You're so right. I did spoil that. But I was trying to figure out, oh, is it that one movie? Because I saw it in an ad. I didn't even see the trailer. I just saw it in an ad. Abort. Abort Samson. Nice, good job, well done. Just like that. Right, let's do the next round. So yeah, I will accept that. You know, I will own up to that. I say like, oh, is it that trailer? Yeah. Abort Samson. Abort Simmons. What did people's parents? Okay, all right. What does a pixel means? I'm so glad you asked that. So the pixels mean that there's a pixel in the letter for that spot. When it goes completely blue, that means that's the correct letter for that spot. I didn't know about the SMB hold A to continue until COVID. What? Oh, okay. I thought I read it as like hold A until you reach COVID. I'm like, what? That makes no sense. You didn't know until COVID happened. When you were playing during COVID. Good job. It was indeed a dryer. Right, final round. Cluck. Cluck. As a kid, I would cover up the power light so my parents wouldn't turn off the console. Cluck. I was trying to say that. I was saying that in my head. I was like, how do I say this? Clark Kent. Quirk. 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 Show me the quirk. Nice. Good job. Good job. We did it. All right. That was an easy one, eh? How about a betweenal? They need to find the 5-letter word by guessing other 5-letter words to see how close they are alphabetically. You got this. You got this. Lemon, mouse, mower, hole, great house. Navel. All right. Show me. Just to get the M's in, eh? Mouse or mower. Show me mower. Right. Well, way after the word mower. Right. Close to 17% towards Z or Zs, I guess. So, uh, It could be whole. I doubt it. Under, union, train, vital, sting. You know what? Let's just test it. Okay, didn't budge at all. Okay, so, yeah, probably around the S or T, maybe U. So, yeah, will give me a second. That's okay. Show me train. Okay. Still quite a bit before train. Satin. Round, risky, stomp, squash, rough, rival. Okay. Show me. Yeah, let's go like to the R. Okay. All right, so we're a lot closer to train than we are to rough. So it's probably like an early T word. Or like a low S, a high, low S, low S word, high. I don't know. Yeah, show me a tally. Okay, probably like a late S word. Swill, sink, swing, swing. Show me swing. Still before swing, right? So it is probably likely to be S. Oh, 305. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How is everyone? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. How was the stream, dude? What were you doing? Swiss, Spark, Sting, Sense, Strap. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't think it's gonna be rocks. Oh, it can't be rocks. Rocks is before rough. Don't spam incorrect answers. You just look even more stupider. Okay. I was playing some Pokemon Unite. Oh, nice. Dominates a bit. Nice. Okay, show me. Show me 1.2. So it's probably not that far from swing. A lot of S words. Super might be a slightly, just a tad bit too close, but let's throw it in. See how much it drops. Okay, like by half. Okay, so, oops, it's probably gonna be squid's not bad. Sure, show me squid. Okay, so it's in between squid and super. The next letter has to be a Q, R, S, T, or U. Like a really early ST word, right? Stamp's not bad, but I think that might be too early. Show me stalk. Yeah, sure. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, it didn't budge at all. Right. Okay. So probably like a mid to late T word. ST. Strong. Steak. Can't be strong. Too many letters. You think it might be S? No, it can't be SQ. Stump stone. Stone doesn't seem too bad. All right, show me stone. After the word stone. ST. It's very close to stone though. Like star might be too far away. Store. That might be too close. Stray. strip. Show me strip. Okay, so we're closer to the word strip. ST 0.08. So STR likely, and then straw, not bad. Strap, not bad. Straw and strap. Strap it is. Can't be any. I feel like it just can't be anything else at that point. Nice, well done. Good job. You got it. Right, next game. Zordle. It's basically Wordle, but two Wordles on the same board at the same time. So good luck. Have fun. Right. The daily one. Anger. Angry. Wouldn't be anger because the R wouldn't move for one of the words, so angry is not bad. Right? That's one word. Ooh, the G. Okay, so the other word has the G in the middle as well. Fight. Yeah, like fight. Okay, has an I in it. Logic. Still works. Could have been bigot as well, but now we know it can't be. Cannot be. In theory, ruined. Nice. It's fucking AI shit, man. Alright. So a few of the unlimiteds. Right, these do not relate. The words do not relate, so they could be any words. Stock. Cloak. Crack. Alright, let's go through them all. Stock, O-C-K, okay. That could be part of the same word, we do not know. We do not know yet. Lock or clock. Or flock. Yeah. Any of these work? Show me block. Fable. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Well, there you go. Clock's likely to be one. We have one that ends in an E as well. Hasn't. We already know about the A. So yeah, we got everything then. Place. Yeah, place could be one word. And cloak still. Plain and cloak. So we know it's not going to be cloak now because we've already placed the A in one of the words. Right. So what's our remaining? Just the A and the E, right? Image. Nice, well done. Good job, just like that. Naked. Erupt. Choim. Okay, place the N, didn't place the E. What's wrong with Twitch? Is it lagging? My bitrate's been all over the place today. No, I don't think it's you. Kayla, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I don't think it's just you. This has happened recently, and I don't know why. Maybe it is because it's like the school holidays and such, right? So there's more kids around using the internet and stuff like that. But the bitrate's been pretty terrible on OBS. For TikTok Live Studio, it's not that bad. So anyway, let's get some words in. It's whole. Can it be grey in one word, but yellow in the other? No. So it's like it's on the same board at the same time. So we know usually a letter can't be for another word. If it's in one word, it's not for the other word, unless it shows you with a gold outline, right? So show me something like crime, right? So these letters could be for the same word or not. TikTok audio is so loud compared to I know. It's just you can't win it all. You really can't. The audio on TikTok isn't being controlled by me, it's being controlled by them. Stop shouting at me. Maybe this is why everyone's like, "Oh, you're always shouting at me." I'm not shouting. Maybe it's just because it's loud on TikTok. Okay. Shove. Bribe. No P. The aspect ratio. Oh, has it really? That's good. Bride. No D. Mombog fart. Grill and glove. Short. Okay, so we know it can't be glove. Bribe. Yeah, bribe, maybe. Okay, bribe's one, nice. Need to get the second one now. We have no other letters, so should be nice and easy for us to figure this one out. Excuse me, right? Shall we? Show me the bribe. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. How the hell did you get that one so easy? Right, okay, one more, and I'm gonna move on to the next game. Blunt. Show me the blunt. Abort. Abort Sampson. Sure. Right. Okay. Okay. Amber. Amber. Alright, show me the amber. Nice. Well, you got one. Jesus. Jeebus. Alright, so what do we have left? Nothing. Oh, a T. I forgot about the T. Ends in a T. Word that ends in a T. But it doesn't use any of those letters. Shift. Swift. Oh my god, like the tailor? You did it. Well done. Good job. You did it. Right, next game. Zero. I hope you all have your thinking caps on. Because this one's a tricky one. Right. It's basically Wordle. But you don't know what's green, red, or yellow, and you have to figure that out at the same time. Okay? So good luck. Crate. Right. No repeats on this one. We have a 3, 1, and 1. What do we think is what? I would like to assume the 3 would be red, maybe. It's in my word 5. It is basically like word 500, but even harder. Moanbog fart. That's what she said. So the idea now is just to guess things that you may think could work with this. Could be caper 3. Treat, nice, abide, trump. Okay. Show me. Sure, let's try this. What would that mean? That would I believe this would mean that it can't be an ER word because you would have 1 and 1 here, 3. Oh, maybe it could be if this is yellow, then and now this is green. I guess it could be. Could it? I don't know. Again, this is a tricky one. This is what you need to wrap your head around. Can you add colors? We can, but are you ready to add colors? Are you ready? Cards. Cover and grave. I'm ready. I'm ready. Earth could work. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we have a 4 and a 1. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Do we think this could be the red? You think the 4 are out? Okay. First row red, most likely. Last row yellow. 3 yellows is would that work? With this many letters? Yeah, no, I was just about to say, yeah, I don't think. Yeah. Alright, have a little think again. You're probably better off just guessing something to, like, confirm. Prone. If it was gonna be prone, you would have yeah, no, I guess it could be prone. Yeah, it could work. Alright, show me prone. What? Okay. Um See what this you know what's crazy about this? It's exactly the same here with the R and the E. So maybe 311, 311, R and E. Yeah, I think I feel like they're both in grape. Prick, what you call me? Alright. Sorry for shouting. Yeah, please calm down, okay? You're hurting my ears. I'm only allowed to hurt your ears. You can't hit mine. Okay. It can't be E and R. They can't be together. Yeah, because we've moved them in too many for caper. We've moved them in too many different slots. That if the last column was gonna be yellow. Okay, should we just guess something? Guess something to try and confirm. Maybe something that's not on this. Like maybe extra letters. Maybe like throw in another 5 letters if you can to see what happens. Rhymes. Sir, hello, how are you? Ripen. Milky. Wishy, milky. Cyber. No, wait, I'm wrong again. Milky me. Okay. All right, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Spice. I kind of like it. Yeah, we're pretty confident that has to be red now, right? I kind of like it. Well done. Just like that. Guys got the hang of it. For those who are new to this, good job. We'll do some more now. We'll start with Spice. 3, 2, 0. 3, 2, and the 0. Again, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. Ba, ba. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the donos, the follows, the gifts on TikTok. Really appreciate it. We're playing Planet Zoo a little bit later on today. First playthrough. Haven't played it before. I'm gonna play with some animals. I don't know why I pulled that face. Shove. So I was right that it needed the P. Mobile Clock. Ah, they give it a heart. Me, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right. Show me anime. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Spice anime? That's just called hentai. Shove still works. Stole, goose, solve, apron. Apron would have worked with spice. Solve, shove. Sure, show me shove. Perfect. Beautiful. That's what we need. Now we know for a fact these are all red. Okay. Okay. Why not to apron? Because that would imply that you would need 2 from spice. Because you can get the A from anime as a 1, but then it has a 2 in the same column. That means you would need two letters from spice. And you have the P. But you don't have the A-R-O or N in spice. Trick, brick, imply, flick. Yeah, it could be brick. The iron is they could be green and they yeah, sure. Show me something like brick. Right. Quick. Flick. Yeah, we could be looking at like these as being which column this could be green considering that we haven't really moved these letters often. So we could assume this is green, right? Show me flick. Show me quick. Right, perfect. Love that. Love that because that's now confirmed. This um has to be yellow then, right? I guess it could still be green. No, I guess it can't. Can it? Is it possible that we could get? No, we can't, can we? I'm trying to think like if we could do like FRI. Yeah, yeah, because I'm assuming like because we can't because we now confirmed that these can't be if or correct, but could it be like no? This is probably FRIC. No, no other letter. FRI. Nope. So they have to be yellow, right? Lyric. Okay, Kate, one more time. I don't know what's going on. I'm actually I don't know. I'm considering this because for whatever reason the bitrate's going up and down more often during these holidays, these summer holidays, whatever for kids. Um, maybe I just turn off the YouTube Shorts feed because they're only really here for the Mario morning, the morning Mario's, and then like most people they don't really continue to tune in, but the problem is the Shorts feed on YouTube it gives me the most watch time, which is what I need. So I don't know. I don't know what to do because I oh well done, nice, good job. All right, we'll do one more. Then we're gonna move on to next game. Start with Lyric. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know if it's worth just cutting it after the Mario and saying, "Hey, if you want to continue watching, come over to Twitch or TikTok or whatever." But they all like watch the full screen version just so we could save on the bitrate. Because streaming to 4 places can be, I mean, it can be a little bit, you know. I do need the watch time. That's what I'm worried about. But I don't know the analytics enough because you can't really see them once you end the live. You can't see live analytics of like when people leave and such. It's so weird. The they show you the final video after. I don't know. It's so annoying because if I can see them they're actually leaving at the end of Mario and there's no one else there, then I will probably just could end it then. But if there are people there still lurking on the short feed, I doubt it because they just don't chime in with these games, so I doubt anybody's lurking. Okay, right. Um, so it can't be so no repeats. You don't see live number of viewers on all platforms? No. I try not to look at viewership. That's like the one thing they say, like you just don't look at viewership while you're live because you're gonna start like if I don't see that there's nobody there, then I'm just gonna like be quiet, right? Sorry, if I can see that there's nobody there, I'm just gonna be quiet, right? I'm not gonna try and entertain because there can be lurkers, right? That's why they say you should never have viewership open, never. As a streamer, it's like the number one rule. What if you decrease the quality hella so it's like 480p on YouTube? I don't think you can. They just put out 4K content for you. It's kind of crazy. What does 023 mean? So it's either red, green, or yellow, like it is in Wordle. We just don't know what's what. And we should guess a word now. Like, I'm gonna guess cower. Well, did that help? Shut up anyway. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just be quiet for the rest of my life. Reach still works. Yeah, it does. It can't be reach. The numbers. Wouldn't that imply reach? Okay, that's kind of interesting. Again, I don't know if that's the case or not, but still. Recap. Yeah, recap's good, I think. A lot of recaps. Huh. That has to be yellows, right? Parch. Perch. Or red. No, they have to be yellows, don't they? I think these have to be yellows. Because we use a lot of the same words there. I mean, letters. Good song, right? Trace brace. Yeah, I think it'd be either, right? Well done. Good job. Good job. Yeah, as soon as I went trace and that went 4, it just had to be brace, and well done. Good job. Solid performance, chat. Right. I think it's time to move on to the next game. A whole bunch of word games. Let's do something slightly different. Back to more or less, chat. Chat. Oh God, does that have to be the first one? Chat. Google searches. Do you think more people are searching 9/11 on Google or Minnesota Timberwolves? Left. Oh no, not even. Well, okay, all right. Minnesota Timberwolves popular, I guess. Buy. Is that the first thing you say? Chat, do you think people are searching Minnesota Timberwolves or Burger King more? Which one? Which one? No, he said hi earlier. Oh, did he? Okay. What sport is that? Basketball, I believe. Super lag hitting. Is it really? Hold on. Let me check. Let me check. I know we need the hours. I know you're probably also making a joke about that person, but let me have a look. Because I can see the bitrate drop. We've lost 75,000 frames since I started. That's a lot of frames. got a lot of views. One moment. All right. Burger King. Is it Daddy Search? I think it's just it doesn't clarify. I'm gonna assume it's like maybe monthly. 'Cause I feel like most games say like monthly. Um, do you all get censored saying night level? Or was it just a choice? I think it's probably just a choice. One concurrent on the main feed, which is normal, and 4. There's 4 people there watching. Right? You think more people are searching up heart disease? Are we sure? I don't know. Maybe. Burger King's huge though. I'm thinking left as well. Would you Google Burger King? You know where they are and what you get. Okay. I Google the fast food places all the time because they change the menus all the time. And also, I kind of want to like have a look at like what they do before I go, so I know what to get. I do all the time. All the time. Anybody else do that, or was it just me? Literally did it last night when I was out before I got there. And then what did I do? Just so when I get to the drive-thru, I could just say what I want. And I'll be like, I'll have. I hate doing that. I'd hate to be that person when they hog up the queue. Why does my chest hurt? Then get into heart? Yeah, maybe. I feel like it's gonna be a lot, but I don't think it's gonna be Burger King a lot. No, it's not even a lot. 201,000. People just don't care about their health. People don't care about their health. They're googling Burger King over heart disease. Download free movies. And based on average monthly searches, based on the last 12 months. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. Right, definitely right. Free movies, right, for sure. Yeah, 100%. My head hurts. Where is the nearest Burger King? My heart hurts. My heart hurts. Please download free movies for me. Oh, surprisingly, not as much as I thought. But here's the thing. I feel like in this day and age, people aren't Googling for free stuff. They already have their means, right? Right? I'm not the I don't do that stuff, but I'm sure I'm sure that people who already get, you know, they have their ways. They're not gonna be going to Google and being like, "I wanna download this free movie." Charties? Oh, no. Downloading people don't wanna download more movies. I know if people can't speak today. Like, every day. I know a few people who have a couple sites, which I definitely don't use, but the website got closed down, so I'm told. You have to search a new site. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I should say it maybe I shouldn't say it live. Right, so it's now Spotify streams, chat. Tyler or Metro Boomin, who do you think has more Spotify streams? Ways to murder and not to be caught. Metro Boomin, make it boom. You think Tyler? Yeah, I think Tyler's probably gonna have more Spotify streams, right? Nope. I guess does Metro Boomin fall under like a ton of features, maybe? Metro Boomin or 21 Savage? 21 fell off, right? He does the Spider-Verse song. I think the kids like him. I don't know about this one. I feel like we've had 21 Savage before. But I feel like 40 million. Do you think he's getting 40 million Spotify streams a month? Maybe? You think, yeah, more? Was it 21 really high? Yeah. Oh, barely. But good job. Well done. All right. 21 Savage or AC/DC? I feel like AC/DC is not being played as much. For some reason. I feel like AC/DC are not being played as much. You think AC/DC? It is, though. Is it really? I don't know. The dads still exist. True. In Europe, yeah, you think so? I think it's gonna be high, but, like, is it gonna be 42 million? I think okay, personally, I think AC/DC is probably gonna fall anywhere between 30 and 40. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just feel like they're just not played as much anymore. A decade ago, maybe that would have been way higher. Now, I just feel like they're just not. I mean, it's still 37 million is still a lot, you know? Right, AC/DC or Dr. Dre? Is it all time or yearly? I think it's monthly based. My twin, Dre. Still Dre. You're still Dre, and he's still Dre. It's like a cop show, back to back, right? That's what the cover's like. It's your dad? Okay. Uh, are they counting collabs? It's counting, like, if you go to their Spotify page, it will say, like, monthly streams. So, yeah. Yeah, we're working on it. HBO signed it. Nice. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Again, call me crazy. I could be wrong with this one. I was correct with the AC/DC, but I may be wrong with this one. I also feel the same way. I don't think Dr. Dre is being played as much anymore. They all forgot about him, but a lot of you are saying Dre, so let's go with Dre. Yeah, I just don't think people are playing them anymore as much. These older artists, they're just not. Because you got to keep in mind, yeah, there's a lot of older people still around listening to these songs, but the newer people, like the as newer people, the what do they call them? Something heads? What do they call them? What's the phrase? Uncultured? No, I mean, they have their own culture, just like we had our own culture. Old heads? No, but when they say when for new people, they say holy something. New heads? Is it called new heads? I don't even know what the fuck they call them. Anyway, they're just not gonna be listening to Dre. They probably don't even know who Dre is. They probably don't have no idea who AC/DC is. They'll know Little Baby. Dickheads? Okay. Uh, children? Do you think Little Baby has more than 22 million? How many TikTok dances has Dre done? Exactly. All right, Little Baby me. Yeah, it's crazy. You confuse him with the baby? Same. I do the same thing. All right, movies now. Movie rating. These are what the IMDb movie rating? I think IMDb movie ratings. Shrek or How to Train Your Dragon. I think Shrek easy. Yeah, Shrek 100% for sure. Right. Shrek was very. I understand How to Train Your Dragon was popular, but Shrek was. It was critically acclaimed at the time, right? If I remember correctly. for an animated movie. It was very high up there when it first came out. Yeah, but both are great. I haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon, but I'm assuming it's great because of what I've heard. I think Shrek, though. Never mind, just got a 7.9. Never fucking mind. Ignore what I said. You know what? Disregard everything I just said. Thank you very much. Right. How to Train Your Dragon or Before Sunset. I've never even heard of before. Oh, have I heard of Before Sunset? Ethan Hawke? Ethan Hawke movie? Before Sunset? I don't even think I've ever heard of that one. Did you say something? Never. How to Train Your Dragon. This could be like a cult classic though. You know how Train Your Dragon went platinum for my little brother? 8.1 is pretty high. Yeah. Disregard fuck Shrek. Okay, they're the same, so we won. That's fine. We would have been fine on either. Blade Runner was huge. Did we have this before? Blade Runner was massive, right? Is it 8.1 massive? It's hard to be honest. It's okay, but I wouldn't call it a cult classic. Blade Runner, yeah, Blade Runner. Alright, Blade Runner me. Same again. Okay, sure. We're getting lucky. Rebecca? Who the fuck's Rebecca? I see David Hitchcock. Nope, no, never mind. That's not Hitchcock. Has Nick on the end. Maybe that's a Hitchcock. Alfred Hitchcock, that's why. Who's David? That's an A. David. Joanne Fontaine. And Lawrence. She's a living poster board or something? Blade Runner? 7.4? If it's 7.4... That's 8. We don't like it when people guess. We don't like it when people guess numbers and it's correct. Because we get very sus here. Okay. Rebecca or Transformers. Oh, can't be Transformers. 6.7? If it's 6.7, you must guess correct numbers on YouTube only. Good point. I just listen to my intuition. Intuition. Right, Rebecca me. Yeah, 6 point. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. 5.8. Oh, okay. Right, prices. We did this before. I said we did this before. We had Monica Lewinsky's lingerie, and it wasn't as. I don't think it was as much as we thought it was, right? Or was it the other way around? Because I was like, there are some, like, it was a pretty big scandal. We spoke about it all. Pretty big scandal. A lot of people are perverts. You know, or Roger Bannister's running shoes. I don't think people care about the shoes. There's a lot of creeps. 100%. It was 100K or something. I feel like if it was 100K, I feel like there's still going to be more than Roger Bannister's running shoes. You can't sniff shoes. You and I beg to differ because I feel like that's like people who are into feet will do that more than anything else. All right. Monica Lewinsky. Oh, it wasn't even that much. Never mind. What? I thought it was so much more. Okay, well, are we being trolled? Was it that little last time? Hello. How are you? Are these are a merda? Oh, it might be in the Queens. No, I thought the Queens was. I don't know. Right. Whole Foods acquired by Whole Foods, easy, right? Whole Foods. I can't speak today. Whole Foods. Right. Please don't ask about the size of her underwear. Why would I do that? Jeebus. 13.7 billion. Oh, 100%. 100% the Mickey Mantle 1952 Topps card is worth more than the entirety of Whole Foods. How big is the halal? Yeah, how big is the halal section there? If it's bigger than the Tesco's, then I think we're fine. Yeah, it has to be Whole Foods, right? Whole Foods. I can't speak. Yep, everybody happy? That's still a pretty penny for a card. My goodness. All right. Mickey Mantle's 1952 Topps card or Vincent van Gogh? Um, was did he sell himself? Isn't that the artist's name? Kind of fell off. He did kind of fall off. But yeah, I think for artists like this, their paintings will probably be worth way more, right? In the whole collection worth? Oh, it has. If that's the case, then it has to be. I don't know what that says in. Well, it's more anyway. 40 mil. My goodness. I can paint this. I can paint this. I should paint it. Jack, should I paint this and sell it for 40 mil? Make a YouTube video and be like, I can sell this for 40 mil. Or Kobe Bryant's rookie jersey. I don't know if that's gonna be 40 mil. Forgery vlog. Only if it's a chop off your ear. I'll think about it. What if I chop it off with a mouse trap? Do him. Do him. Do him. Nice, well done. 7 mil. Right, trivia, final round. Steps in the Washington Monument, or pounds of skin in a pounds of skin a human sheds in a lifetime. How many steps do you think are in the Washington Monument? Caroline, hello. Skin, pounds? I guess we do shed at least one. How do you calculate that? How much we lose? Skin job? I think it's 100 steps. So like 100, I don't know, like 72. So like less than 100. 100 pounds. Who was trapped in a room collecting the shavings? You think more? All right, show me pounds of skin. What? Like almost 1,000 steps. All right. Countries that have never won an Olympic medal. Oh, that has to be more than 100. Yeah, that. Well, okay. So there's what, like 200 countries. Have all of them been in the Olympics? I wonder if I was a big number. You'd say left. No, it's left. Skin. Middle. It's close. It's close. It's a lot. Wow, it's a lot closer than I thought. All right. Okay, islands that make up the Maldives. This was a lot, right? I think, and again, I had no idea how many they had anyway. But it's definitely more than 98. Was it into the thousands? It's in the thousands, isn't it? Yeah. Goddamn, dude. Okay. Most t-shirts worn at once, over 1,000, obviously. Duh. I did that yesterday. We should do that one time. How many do you think this is? Like, I probably can't, like, 20? No, I think the Guinness, the record has to be like 500. Yeah, at once on the same person. Like, it must be like 500 or something crazy, right? You can get like extra large, right? Etc. Like 120. Record is high, but not 2,000 high or 1,000. All right, show me islands. 260. Songs the Beatles released. I don't know. 260 songs? It feels like a lot. Feels like a lot. What are these super? Was it that little last time? Okay, all right. I never said that. Hey, show me pussy. I never said that as well. Oh my goodness. Did you see the Twitch
Show me
AI?
penis.
Did you see the Twitch AI setting? Yes. Yes, I did. I never said those words. Those words never came out of my mouth. You reckon less, but not by much? Okay, good. I kept it on. No, I'm joking. I turned it off, but it doesn't bother me anyway. If it's on or not, it doesn't bother me at all. If anything, I could probably help them. All right, shirts, because I don't think they would have had 200 and, oh yeah, it's close, 230. That's a lot. That is a lot. Oh, I didn't do that well overall. But good job, well done. Right, next game is the Minute Cryptic. Sure. I'm just not gonna. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the wave of firework. My goodness, thank you so much. I'm not going to mute the chat. Feel free to play along. Do not spoil it for anyone. Please, for the love of God, do not spoil it for anyone. Let people play along. I'm not gonna get it because I just don't. I just don't get Minute Cryptics. Give it 5 minutes, and then we'll see what Jeremy says. All right, here we go. Right, today's Minute Cryptic. Get 33% off any delivery. Link in the bio. Get 33% off any delivery. Link in the bio. Okay, so this is what I'm getting. Rules. Okay, so it's just like it's a cryptic, so we need to try and figure out the cryptic. It's a cryptic. So this is what I'm getting. Get 33% off any delivery. So maybe 33% off could be like a third of something. So 33% off any delivery. So maybe like 33% off any delivery, which would be, I mean, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What's the math of that? I don't think it's that. That's too confusing. Molly, dude, Molly, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I gotta say, don't feel stupid on this one. It stumps me like 90% of the times. I get like 10% of these. Chat gets most of it most of the time. But if you've already played it, don't spoil it. If you have got it, don't spoil it for anyone else. Give it a bit before I be like, okay, what's the answer? 30% of delivery is delve. D live is to die, so dead. Bio is live. Dead is linked to live. Dead is final answer. Oh, maybe it is dead. Okay. Oh, I know. Get 33% off any delivery. Link in the bio. Right? Link in the bio. Get 33% off any delivery. Link in the bio usually means OnlyFans. So the answer is get 33% off my OnlyFans for today only, chat. Any delivery live streaming. I don't know. I'm sorry, this one. Yeah, this one's hard. Get 33% off any delivery. What if it's get but 33% off? So like maybe 33% off get. That would be easy. Or any rather. So like it could be like that would be easy to work out because it's just one letter. So it could be like get take 33% off any, for example, could be like AN or NY. Or it could be get 33% off could be like GE or ET. But then what would you be adding that to or anything? My mind immediately went with scam. Oh, you're not gonna like this one? Oh god. Oh, you got it. Link from Zelda. So this is likely to link in the bio is likely to be the definition, right? So link in the bio could mean something else other than just like a website link. Maybe bio could be like not the bio on a page, but like biology, maybe. Would that help? Would that help? I assume 33% off the word any. That's what I would assume as well. Get 33% off any. So like it would be like N and Y or something. Or A and N. Your mind immediately went to scam. Yeah, it could be. Or find a 2-letter abbreviation for any delivery. Can't think of one. A link in biology could be the missing link. Evolution stuff. Could be link in bio. Could be yeah, it could be like link in bio. But I don't see like what I don't see out of the fodder what we could. 33% off any delivery. 4 letters. Neither can I, to be honest. Something to do with sale. See, that's what I thought as well. 33% off could be like sale. Like get sale off any delivery, but then that also wouldn't make sense. Gotta work backwards now. Yeah, this one's a bit too tricky, I think. For me at least. And I feel like most of us are also feeling that it's a bit tricky. SSX tricky. Do you want one important indicator? What do you think, chat? You want a hint? Oh my god, great game. Yeah. It's all about linking about. Yeah, I'm assuming so because again, that's probably most likely the definition. If I can work backwards somehow. Danny, thank you so much for asking me. How are you? Top tier SSX. Yeah, so that's all I got so far. Maybe like 33% off could be like get. It's either get or any because that's 3-letter words, so it's easy. So it's like you take one letter from one of those. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's like gene, right? You take one letter off. Is that the fucking answer? And the whole biology thing, is that actually the fucking answer? Fuck right off. I hate that one. I actually hate that one. I hate that one so much. That's dumb, dude. That's the dumbest thing in the world. I hate this game so much sometimes. It's actually so stupid. It's such a fucking stupid game. Does not make sense. So we were right in saying like, well, when I said like 33% off like the 3-letter words would be easy, but which one is it? And then the whole thing of like link in the bio, it's a gene. Because if you spell Gean, gene, it sounds like gene. It's so dumb, dude. This is such a silly game. What is delivery then? I'm assuming maybe that's like the indicator. Be like, it's the the delivery of the word sounds like maybe. We'll see what he says. That's so silly. Why do you say it like that? Lincoln Mayo? Yeah, I didn't like that. Thank you. Thank you for leaving that with me. Wow, didn't give me enough time to think about it. Whoa, pretentious. Okay, what do you say again? So quirky. Oh, he's spoilt it. He spoilt a future minute cryptic. Gotta remember address now. Okay, so that's crazy. That's crazy. So I didn't get it the way he is explaining it. I just got I got the 2 letters from get and the 2 letters from any and said, oh, that sounds like Gene. Bio? Okay. Okay, can I ask? So what I did makes sense now. Yeah, it can be pretty confusing. What I did, is that like a valid thing? To be like, oh, this word sound like the Gean sounds like it could be Gene. Does that work? Like, is that like an actual thing? English is your fourth language? Really? That's pretty good. Because it worked, but it's all made up. You see, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's a part of the process for sure. Okay, cool. Okay, that's cool then. That's cool. Jeremy, I thought of it a different way. Fuck you. Okay. Fuck you. All right, good job. Right, food time, Chad. Are we hungry for food? Right, you need to guess where the food comes from. I'm just kind of happy I got it, even though I didn't get it the way he said. I'm kind of happy I got it. You're kind of lucky, but sort of because it was half of the word. Yeah. So maybe if a lot of the minute cryptics were like that, it wouldn't be crazy to think like it wouldn't be like that's a stretch. That's when we identify the definition. You don't have to follow. Yeah, that's the way I've been trying to play it as a recent, like just try and work backwards essentially. Right, chat. You need to guess where the food is from. They are mostly like that. You're just getting better at. Okay. Because I don't know if like somebody might like if that's the actual hint and the hint only, and they spelled Gean, would they say Gene? Or would they be like Gian? I don't know what Gian is, and then confuse people, and then they'll be like, oh my god, that's such a stretch. That's what I'm curious about, if that's gonna be. Right, chicken, flour, eggs, breadcrumbs, salt, black pepper, butter or oil, bacon, bananas, corn fritters, cream, gravy. Yeah, the bananas are kind of interesting. That I don't know if I don't know if I fuck with that. No Poland, no man. Oh my god, no. So not Polish. Who would have thought of bananas and chicken? Strange combo. I mean, to be fair, I'm not even a big fan of bananas. Let me see the kitchen better. All right. What is that? I've had banana and chicken curry before. It was surprisingly good. The UK, our food's way better than this. I'm sure it's not Italian, Polish, Tunisian, or Spanish. And I guess Philippine Collins because it also has banana spaghetti. Oh, it's no difference in like pineapple or corn in chicken. You know, have deep fried bananas at your fish and chip shop? No. Nope. I don't think there's a thing anywhere here. I've seen some combinations in the UK. You mean good combination because we are like, you know, one of the best in the world for food, you know. What about deep fried pineapple fritters? Not that I've ever I don't think I've ever seen those. But corn ingredient makes me think America. I'm back, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you have been called a bitch like 30 minutes. I haven't, no, you should call me a bitch. I've had bananas as a side with rice and meat, it was good, just banana and chicken, I don't know. Banana fritters, you get them in my local Indian? Really? I've never even seen that in, like, any kind of Indian place. Okay, show me I don't know, something like South America. Show me, um I don't know where to go. I don't think they'd put something basic like America. Let's just okay, sure, let's just send US and then go from there, eh? It was the US. Right, Yomo Pass, Chicken, Maryland. Pass. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, I'm not too fond of that, but I mean, I'd give it a try, you know? It is good, to be fair. I don't think it looks good. Yeah, no, it's Stu, I don't know what's happened with the thing. Sorry, that's not the song. I don't know why this is the Gas Lamp Killer, and it's called Nissim, Nissim. Sorry, I need to fix that. That's another maybe I'll fix that tomorrow. I'll just yum it for now, 63 sure. Right. What is this? Ground meat? Ground meat, rice, onions, egg? Sorry, let me write it down for you. Stu, if you didn't get it. There you go. Redigest this one for us. Lemon and dill sounds Greek. That's up. That's up party people. Oh, you said what's up party people. There you go. Thank you, no problem. Yeah, I need to fix that. You reminded me. I'll sort that out tomorrow. Makes you think of oatmeal and meatballs. That's what it looks like, right? And like undercooked meatballs as well. Greece, Turkey. All right, show me Greece. Nice, well done, well done. Right, Yuvalakia. That zoo made you feel genuinely nauseous. The plate, good call. Yeah, that is a very Greek-looking plate. And it was by Demetrius. I think I'm gonna put a pass on this one. In my honest opinion. I think I'm gonna God, the hair's bothering my neck. I think I'm gonna put a pass. 49%, yeah. Yeah. Right. Eggs, sugar, cake, flour, baking powder, milk, vanilla extract. Soft, fluffy, steamed egg cake. I'm getting like a Southeast Asian vibe from this. I don't know why. It was meat and rice. It just looked weird, but lots of food looks weird. True, and they end up being bad. Like, if food looks terrible, it doesn't have much of a success rate in taste either. Zodiac animals. It looks like the moon cakes or whatever they call with bean paste inside. Yeah. I know what you're on about, yeah. Animal biscuits, not quite. It's got that, like it's that, like, cakey. I don't know why I'm doing this with my hand. Cakey. Cantonese sponge cakes. So, Asia then? Should we throw China? Maybe China, yeah. Alright, show me China. Ooh, very hot pointing southeast. Korea then? South Korea? Japan? Could be Japan. Or Taiwan. Could be Taiwan. Taiwan, South Korea, Japan. Show me Taiwan. Nice, well done. Good job. Yum or pass on this one? I feel like this could be yum. I don't see why it cannot be yum. Eggs, sugar, you know? Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, nice, well done, 94%. Right, good game on that one. Let's move on to the next food game. It's time for everybody's favorite, Scrandle. Right, with this one, nice and simple. All you gotta do is pick what you think most people have chose. The first round, though, is a bonus one. We get to pick on what we think looks the best here. Acai and M&Ms. Acai. And we spoke about this before. Is it good? Does it taste nice? No, don't get me wrong. Steak, pie, chips, and gravy, solid. No, it doesn't. See, that's what I'm thinking. Like acai and M&Ms. Is that gonna be like is that gonna be like a nice tasty dessert? The right would make me feel less hungry. The right is a solid meal, and it has a lot of gravy, but it might be too much gravy for a ball game. Football game, whatever type of, because I know this is all just football games. The potato will get mushy, no? Oh, we love a good mushy potato. We love the gravy and the condiments to soak up. Oh, we love that here. Drench my chips with curry sauce and gravy. My goodness. No such thing as too much gravy. Oh, we love it. The chips do look dead. They do. Corny, hello, how are you? Thank you for asking me. Really appreciate it. It's tart, but I don't know about acai with M&Ms. They are dead chips. I will give you that. They're pretty dead chips. They're pretty like vanilla, chippy chips. But it's a steak pie as well and gravy. Anyway, that's not the game. They give it a go, poppies on the rimbos. Here we go. Here's the actual game. Right, we have a pathetic excuse for a hot dog from Bath City there. Pathetic. Or a Edmonton's long dog, Riverhawk dog. Has to be the right. Has to be. I don't.
Kia Ogegj.
Caroline, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. The 15 months of Prime. That's almost a year. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right. It has to be right. That's the it's cold outside hot dog. It is, right? Looks left looks average. I think it looks pretty big, okay? Nice. Well done. Good job. Right. Rangers FC cheeseburger and chips. Ooh, a barbecue loaded mac and cheese. Okay, all right. Both here, in my opinion, pretty solid. That looks like a solid burger. You know, like the patty, that actually looks like a solid patty. But that barbecue loaded mac and cheese looks pretty damn fucking good. It is unmelted cheese, but I would imagine it's like grated cheese on top. I would imagine it would melt a little bit. Right, looks too messy for a game. Well, it looks like they're indoors. Is that a golden Kappa train? Chat, we got a rare golden Kappa train going on in the Twitch chat right now. If you was to gift anything on the Twitch chat, bits, subs, whatever, you will unlock a golden Kappa for 24 hours to use across any channel. It is the most rare Twitch emote in all of Twitch. So if you want to grab that golden Kappa, Paul, thank you so much for the 25 bits. You gotta get that to level 2. Did I do that? You did. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Dal, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Danny, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm gonna pick that. Thank you so much. The 5 gifted and the 100 bits there. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm on level 2 now. Danny, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Really appreciate it. Right, we have a quesadilla or a steak and chip and bowls. Oh! Thank you for the 100 bits there as well. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're too kind. Right. I think you for the 6. Barely any steak. Good point. It's such a small portion. My last little bits. Thank you so much. Danny, thank you for 100 bits. You're too kind. Thank you so much. It depends. This quesadilla might be good. I do love a good quesadilla. But I also do love a good steak. Again, thank you so much for all those bits and subs. Really appreciate it. You guys are too kind. Enjoy your golden Kappas, you know. But we're still on the hype train, level 3. Got 4 minutes for level 3. Left. They mean quesadilla? Wait, quesadilla? Wait, quesadilla? Aswenda? Quesadilla or steak and I don't know which one to go for. You enjoying the different sounds? Yeah, there was a lot of different sounds going on then. There was a lot of things going on. Thank you for all the bits and the subs. Steak, I feel like I prefer the steak as well. I mean, this could be good. Might be layered. Quasi dealer. Yeah, I feel like more people are gonna pick steak. Oh, they're dancing again. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think steak. Yep, 64. Nice, well done. Next round. Korean chicken sub. Oh, that looks so good. Or a peri chicken and halloumi wrap. Oh, that kind of looks pretty good as well. But I think that sub wins. I think that sub wins. I think that's a solid. Oh, it looks so good. Even the tomatoes. The tomatoes look good. Everything looks good. Everything looks nice and fresh. It is a tough one. People choose right because they're boring. It's the same ones again. Thank you for the SpongeBob SquarePants, 100 bits. Thank you so much. You're too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Korean sub me. Nice. 63 is still pretty high. Right, pepperoni pizza or... Oh my god. That can't be real. That looks like perfection on a plate. Was that Tyler, the creator? What doing the dance? No. Why the olives? Oh, some random olives. The pizza looks bad. The pizza does look pretty bad. But that looks amazing. You're too Italian for that pizza. Show me the chicken. 59% still. Fish and chips, that you cannot call those chips. I'm sorry. Those are fries. You can't call those chips. That's not chips. Not even close to a chip. That's a fry. If you're gonna do fish and chips, you gotta do with chips. Yeah, no, I don't know why Twitch is lagging today so much. Don't understand why. Should I cut it off? Should I cut off? Okay, YouTube Shorts. If anybody's watching on YouTube Shorts, come over to Twitch or YouTube now. Sorry, TikTok or the other YouTube stream. I'm gonna have to cut off the YouTube Short stream. I'm just gonna have to, even though there's people there watching, adding to that watch time. It's just too much. It's too much on the bit rate. Also too much on the bits, I guess. Vertical, come over. All right, let's see if that helps. Let's see if that helps a bit rate. Right, left or right? Left. It may not even help the bit rate. We'll have to wait and see. What's a spanferkel? Anybody know? Nothing good. Chicken tinga tacos or 4-piece chicken fingers and hot dog. For £30? Suckling pig? Probably not bad. Right. I think the tacos. I think those chicken fingers look terrible as well. Again, thank you so much for the golden kappa train. Enjoy your golden kappas. Choo choo. Flaunt it around in all the streams you go to today and be like, look, I'm special. I have a golden kappa. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Right. The tacos left. Tacos. Yeah. Ooh, close. Perfect game so far. Right. Pizza or nachos and deep. Both look really sad. Italy. What are you doing? How dare you share? How dare you? How dare you sell pizza like that? I am ashamed. AS Aroma 2024. Pizza with fries and a beer. Or nachos and dip. They both look pretty, like, just vanilla, but I think... I have to go left. I feel like... Pizza's still pizza, you know? Poser. Nachos and dip. I feel like the nachos and dip is just... It's too... I don't know. Are people gonna... Here's the thing. Are people gonna turn away that, like, turn down that pizza? Probably not, right? If somebody gives you that pizza, you're still gonna eat it. As I come back, the lag was atrocious. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But I can't change the bitrate because Twitch is like, you have to, like, minimum 12,000 bitrate. My internet can very much do that. But I think it's got something to do with, one, the kids are off. So the neighborhood's probably fucking terrible. And two, it's just people with not great, like, not the best internet. Well, I don't know why Twitch is like, you have to do 12,000 to even stream. If people's internets aren't gonna be, like, over a gig and over everywhere, that makes no sense. It's gone all green now for some reason. Right, show me pizza. I would just hear one phrase 5 times with the video frozen. That's so weird. Right, Snaddy Valdalma or beef brisket and pulled pork? Oh, that's a school function? It's not even a football game. Left is free, but a beef brisket and pulled pork roll does sound like heaven. Does it not? Beef brisket and pulled pork? Oh, I had it. It is heaven. The bread looks good as well. The bread does look good as well. Also, the dog on the left doesn't look like that great. I think this. Yep, nice. Right, final one. Let's see if we can get 100%. Brisket nachos or pork and stuffing bap? It doesn't look. It's not really presented well. The pork and stuffing bap. And the roast potatoes do look good. Value? I don't know. I don't think people are voting from value. I don't. I don't think the majority of people are taking the value into consideration. I think they're just going off what looks better. So I don't know. Taking right, pork bap. So a lot of you are saying right. Oh, okay, all right. Why they put the price then? They put the prices there for people to keep that in consideration. I just think humans will not do. I think most people playing this game will not. I think they'll just go off like what their gut is saying, right? Because again, you have stuff that's free. Surely, in that sense, you'd be like, obviously, more people would pick that. You know, the last round where it was like the free item. So I think the presentation will trump it always, in my opinion. But sure, you guys saying BAP? I think it would be close. Nope, it was indeed the nachos. You ruined it right the last second, chat. Our perfect game, throwing away. Good job though, well done. 9 out of 10. I'm so sorry. I kid, I joke. Good game though. Good game. Good game. Right. It's time for Film Link. Onto the movies, then the music games, then Cartoon Guesser, Game Door. Then we'll go for a redactyl break. Come back and play Planet Zoo. That's the plan. That's the plan. Right. So chat, we need to get from Lincoln to Invictus. Okay. So Lincoln to Invictus. Invictus had what looked like Matt Damon, I think I saw on the cover. So we need to get from the movie Lincoln to Invictus. So do any of these actors, do you know any of these probably done a movie with Matt Freeman? Again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great Thursday. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. This week is normal, even though it's my week off from work. I'm just gonna enjoy my Friday and Saturday to myself. I'll be back on Sunday. This is just a little talk about like what we're doing. I'm not ending the stream, obviously. I'm still here for another 5 hours or whatever. 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. I don't even know. What time is it? Sunday, we'll do the normal. Next week, I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm off Thursday, so I'll stream Thursday next week. And then I'm working Friday, Saturday. I'll stream Sunday. So next week will be Thursday and Sunday only for stream because I'm working the other 5 days. Okay, right. Because if so, Steven Spielberg. Steven Spielberg's actually a good shout. Steven Spielberg to Private Ryan, to Matt Damon, to Invictus. Okay, that's not a good shout. Could we possibly get it from one of these movies here? Probably not, right? Because he would still have to go to an actor. So let's do that then. Spielberg to Saving to Damon to Invictus. All right, in 4 again, pretty standard. But let's have a look what the lowest link was. 3. You could do it in 3. Lincoln to Glory, Morgan Freeman to Invictus. Didn't we try that yesterday? Or rather Tuesday on our last stream? And it still said 4. Am I crazy? Do you remember when we went through the movies at the bottom and it still said 4? Not 3? And I was like, oh, it's still a 4 then. Do you remember when we did that? Did we not do like a similar route where it was like movie to movie? No, we definitely used the movies at the bottom. We definitely clicked the movies at the bottom. Somebody go back to the VOD and go and have a check. We used the strange one. Yeah. So how did we fuck that up? Oh, I'm not doubting that. I'm just trying to figure out what we did wrong. Because we definitely went through like the first page to a similar movie. How did we mess up going to? I don't know. Anyway, right. Spot on movie. Guess the movie by guessing other movies. You doing anything fun or relaxing next couple days? No. I'm literally just gonna do. I'm gonna do nothing but work on the stream. I know that's like. I know that's like still technically not, but it at least I'm not streaming. Whereas like streaming can be very. This is very like mentally draining, you know, and physically when it's this warm. But it should be colder from tomorrow, I think. Gilmore Matrix. All right, let's go with the Happy Gilmore first. So after 96, not PG-13. Matrix will be too close to that, so we won't go Matrix now. Oh, actually, you know what? We could do like one of the newer Matrixes, like Matrix. Which one was the third one? Revolutions? Okay, so it's R-rated adventure after 2003. R-rated adventure after 2003. R-rated being 18, adult. Adult. Yeah, so I'm just probably just gonna hang out, do some stream stuff, maybe look into the YouTube, you know, fix a few things like the Spotify not giving the song and stuff like that. Those kind of things. Show me it. Let's go with this is the most recent one, right? Okay, so not a horror, but it is a drama. Closer to 2017, but before it. Close in score. So adventure drama, R-rated, not horror, thriller. Slightly before 2017. Mad Max, Terminator, Paul. It wouldn't be poor because comedy. Terminator would be way too old unless it's yeah, I guess I have the new ones in here. Yeah. But I also don't think they're gonna be that highly rated, maybe. Or is it never mind? Oops. Ex Machinima. Um, yeah, maybe that'll Mad Max. 2015. Ooh, it's got Dee Gleason, but not as a lead. So Dee Gleason is a supporting cast member in the year 2015. He does look familiar. I'm trying to. Oh, is it gonna be adventure? Actually, no, adventure drama. I was gonna say, could it be like a period piece? But I don't think period pieces will fall under adventure. Yeah, not sci-fi. We should have clocked onto that because Ex Machina is a sci-fi for sure. Revenant. How do you spell it? Oh, I'm putting Nant. Nice, well done. Sorry, I was putting Nant. I meant to put Nant. Good job. Well done. It was indeed the Revenant. Good job. Good job. I've never seen this. Is it good? Finally, finally, the Revenant. Right, that was movies. It's now on. It's now time for music. You need to guess the musical artist. Musical artist, me. Baby Keem. Okay, male from the USA, solo, not hip hop. There is a bear. I don't want to watch it then. I'm gonna be too scared. Springsteen, Bruno, Bruno Mars. When did he debut? And the man chose the bear. Oh, before 1973. Uh-oh. All right. Not male solo. Sorry, not rock. Sorry, not rock or hip hop, but male solo USA before 1973. Elvis. Would Elvis fall under rock? Sinatra. Otis. Bob. Johnny Cash. Roy Orbison. Okay, not pop. So not pop, rock, or hip hop. Between 46 and 1973. So Otis would still work between those years, right? Right? I don't know. I'm really bad with the years. Otis and maybe who else? Marvin. I'm Gen Z. Who are they? Who are those? It's making me feel older and older. Okay, so male R&B solo USA before 1964. Not now. But what about Louise? James Brown? No, it can't be James Brown, can it? Stevie? Stevie Wonder debut before 64? Ray Charles. He was like, was he really like 50s? That's crazy. All right, show me Ray. Hold on. It was indeed Ray Charles. Good job. Right. It was oldie today. Well, let's play the cross tune, right? Hopefully this isn't as oldie. Right, Mr. Who is going to play a little snippet. Listen out for it. And all the hints are Mr. Who, so good luck, have fun. First one. Blur. Good job, Alden. Mr. Who? Bombastic. Is it double B? Is that how you spell it? Bombast. Bomb. Is it two B's? Sure. All right. CK. Boombastic. That sounds. Yeah, yeah. It is boombastic, isn't it? Not bomb. Yeah, you're right. There we go. Anything on this one? Carter? Is that the song? Sure. Mr. Who? Who? Mr. Who? Jones, nice. Mr. I can't spell. Sandman, nice. Mr. Who? Beautiful. And finally, Mr. Had to end with the bright side, eh? Beautiful. Well done. Well done. Say hello to yourself. Right, it's time for the hurdles. I'm gonna play some random hurdles off screen. You need to give me artist and title if you can. That is not a hello. That is so rude. Artist and title if you can. Artist and title. And we're gonna start with this one. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah, that was just a daily one, unfortunately. I think there are some themes, but we've done them all. Or we did used to do them all, you know. Can you please add Foxy Max to your roster? I'll think about it. Okay. Is that necessary? Super. Was that necessary? I'll think about it. Enjoy life. I'll think about it. I don't know. Maybe. Anybody know this song? Anything at all? So Kyobot reminded me that Kyobot also has no bitches. How dare you? All right, I'm gonna skip then. Sounds newish. Oh, my desk is so warm. That's how hot it is. Have fun. Have fun indeed. Ava Max. Ava Max. There's two Ava Max songs in here. Do you have one in mind? My Head and My Heart or Kings and Queens? My Head and My Heart or Kings and neither? Okay. I'll skip them. I don't think I've heard this before. But again, this sounds very new, and you know me, I'm an old man. I'm a very old man. Let's see whether it's going to start cooling down. Yeah, hopefully. But I was surprised that they even. Okay, so here's the thing. R mentioned this earlier as well. So suppose, I mean, it's okay. All right. It is outside right now. I'm going to dox myself. 35 degrees Celsius, right? Indoors in this room right now. Um, where's my app? 36, right? It feels nothing like when we had 35, 36 a few weeks ago. Feels nothing like that. It's warm, but I guess it's that, what do they call it again? The hot, not the hot, the wet towel effect. For real, right? I think it's that wet towel effect where like there's not that, like maybe it's just not as humid because of that. Yeah, I'm okay today, right? Like, don't get me wrong, it's still warm, but it's not like I, I couldn't breathe. I can breathe. I could breathe today. I just could. When I was sitting in this room streaming with you guys, I couldn't fucking breathe for 10 hours. I couldn't. I stepped outside during my break to get some fresh air. Um, it's hot. It's like warm, but it's not like Imma die warm, right? It's been over 30 degrees Celsius for like 2 weeks now, and sometimes I don't even have my yeah, same, same. It was supposedly hot the other night. During that heat wave, I had to keep the fan on. I'm gonna skip again because I don't know what this is. Like now, not even. This fan is on just to help because I have the PC on right now, but I don't, it's not like I need to do this again and have my hair blowing in the wind. I'm gonna play again. We get really hot, but it's always dry heat. Yeah. Like now it's not like it feels like winter. It feels like winter. I'm gonna be cold next week. I do prefer it being cold. I'm the person who will step outside completely naked when it's like snowing. Okay, I wouldn't be step out when completely naked, but like yeah, in theory I could. I wouldn't, but I could. Sounds crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Uh, gotten bad burns from like metals on your seatbelt. Yeah, no, yeah, that's the crazy kind of heat. You love cold. I love a cold. I love cold. I love winter. I love snow. I love standing out in the snow. In theory, I could stand naked in a blizzard. I could, just not going to. Play it again real quick. Got it? You mean your oh, it's got it? No, there's no got it there. Not doing where I am, but I'm near the coast and tides are now on way in. So the breeze has picked up. Yeah, I can imagine. There's no breeze right now. It's like I can feel nothing coming from the window, but I reached my sub goal. Oh, nice. What do we get? Nothing. That's a daily sub goal. You're supposed to get 100 every single day. Like all the big streamers, they say they have a daily sub goal of 100 and they do nothing for it. That's what I am now. I'm a big streamer. It gets pushed up. Like a good like a good streamer does. You're a small streamer because you're short. Ouch. Thank you for reminding me. There you go. Yeah, you haven't hit the goal yet. Daisy, thank you so much for heart me in the Rimbo. How are you? Anything on the song? I'm surprised we haven't got this song. New goal 250,000. All right, I'm just gonna have to skip it then if we're just not getting it. I'll play it one last time. This is the whole thing. Daisy, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great in this heat. We're just talking about the heat. It's not bad. It's warm, but it's like not deflating warm. Imagine calling Dell a hater while he's your biggest supporter. Dell, it's about time. Dell, it's about time. You've been here for that long. You haven't supported the stream. It took you this long to gift. It's crazy. No, I appreciate it though. I do appreciate it. I am curious as to why though. I am very curious. I don't want to put you on the spot, but like I am curious, like, you've been supporting this stream in the last like 2 months more than you've done in the last 5 years. I'm curious. I'm curious as to why. I won't say when I won the lottery, but they'll be signed. Did you win the lottery? That's probably it. Sat in front of your con? Yeah. Might be ZZ. Not in there. Alright, I'm just gonna have to skip it, sorry. It's Post Malone. That's not Post Malone. Yeah, that's what I was playing it out. That's not Post Malone. All right. Well, we messed up the first one. He's trying to show off to the women. Damn. All right, next. That's pre-Malone. That's that Post Malone clarity. Elton John. Elton John what? Anything? Anything at all? Something about your way? Well done. Good job, well done. Next. Okay, just don't play then. Okay, that one's broken. Next. Anything at all. When is Planet Zoo? After the browser games. After the browser games. So after the music, then we got Cartoon Guesser, Game Dolls. Go for a redactal break, and then on to Planet Zoo. I googled it because it seemed off, and it is post, and it was only 2022. Doesn't even sound like him. And also, wasn't like, was he still making those like music like that around 2022? I thought at that point he'd have turned into country, right? Princess and the Frog again. Princess and the Frog. Now there's a ton of Princess and the Frog. And it was him doing the audio too. Interesting. He was after Spider-Verse, right? I feel like it was. Oh yeah, no. Because he definitely felt like he was more towards pop at that point than anything else. But yeah, okay. Interesting. I mean, different genres. You can do it. He could do it. I'm just gonna guess anything then. Okay, I don't think it's Princess and Frog. Nothing. All right, skip again. Nothing. All right, skip again. Could be. Oh, I think you're correct. I guessed it. Good job, well done. Sure. All right, next. Well done. Get out of here. Good job. Next. Well done. A nice, easy one for you. Beautiful. It was Weird Al. I mean, it was Michael Jackson. Mortal Kombat. Good job. Next. Flying through these now. You guys never heard the start of this? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Because I feel like those, I don't know what those sounds were. But those sounds are very iconic. The bow, bow, bow. Need you now. Yeah, it's just oddly so laggy on Twitch today, but every other platform seems to be okay. I don't know if that's a Twitch thing because it's dropped 158,000 frames since I started. Like, I don't know if it's just Twitch not being able to handle my stream today, which again is crazy because they're the ones who set the settings. I know like 6,000 before, and they were like, "Nope, gotta have it on 12,000 if you want to use our settings." It's like, shut up. The lag is like COVID. Probably because I was on YouTube and then came back here. Anything at all? John, wait. He's missing you. John, wait. Missing you. Next. Huh. SpongeBob theme. The young ones. Good job, well done. Right, it's time for the theme lead. Movie, TV show, video game. Good luck. Barox. Bad Sal just knows music because you wouldn't even be able to cheat off that. I'm telling you, not even what you call it, the fucking Shazam wouldn't pick up anything from that. Suicide Squad? Which one? First? 2016 one? Nice, well done. Good job. Right. Some of the legacy ones. I used to love this show. It is indeed the OC. It was 2003 when that came out? Holy shit. Alright, one more. You know it was on the OC? It was a theme song, yeah. Sounds familiar. Sounds similar. Vikings? Maybe. It is not Vikings. It does sound kinda similar. Yeah, maybe Avatar-y, but, like, not. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's like, the first one. Oh, no, well done. It is the first Avatar. Good job. Oh, rather the way of one of them. I'm sure I clicked on the first one, but no, I was thinking of the other Avatar. Alright, say goodbye to yourself because it's time for the bundle. Bundle. Never seen it, was just throwing stuff out. I mean, it definitely gave those type of vibes, didn't it? That's not a goodbye. That's just not a, like, it's not a goodbye. There's not goodbyes. Be nice to yourself. See, that's nice. Too late. Anything at all. Any zero typing at the same time. Anything at all. LMFAO could be. Yeah, too late for Bad Touch. Yeah, yeah. Boots and Cats and Boots and Cats. We got Boots Randolph and James Q. Rihanna? Which one? Which Rihanna? Good Time, Carly Rae Jepsen. Well done. Good job. Right, on to the last couple of games before we go for our break. It is time for Cartoon Guesser. Chat, guess the cartoon character by guessing other cartoon characters. TV show characters. Olive, our dearest Olive. Right, we're looking for a male. Not airing anymore. After 2009, main character, not Nick Jr. or PBS. So male, not airing anymore. Main character after 2009. Finn, yeah, like Cartoon Network, Finn, BoJack. Netflix, BoJack. I swear if it's the Turtles. Gumball, Gumball's a solid one as well. Gumball, Finn, that'd be Cartoon Network. Henry Danger. Was that after 2009? Wasn't it? I don't know. I was in 2009. I was 20. Was I 20? Oh, I don't know how old I am. So I don't even know. I was 5. Oh my god, you make me feel so old. All right, show me Finn. Show me Finn. Finn Gumball. That would give us Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network, nice, but not Adventure Time. After 2010, it was Gumball after 2010, or was it the same year? What do we know so far? Everything on the screen. Steven. Oh, it could be a Steven. Oh, it could be Steven Universe. It could be maybe I don't know. Clarence. Gumball could work. All right, show me Steven first. Okay. Okay, so it's between 2010 and 2013. So I'm gonna try Gumball because I don't know if that was the same year or not. It was just Gumball. Well done. Good job. Good job. Solid win with the Gumball. Right, we'll do one more. I knew it. You cheat. Okay. Guess again. Get your guesses in. Throw your guesses in. Clarence. Oh, don't say that. I'm kidding. I think most of these are limited. What did I do? Did I jump into daily or did I limited? I don't even know. Clarence? Who's Clarence? Pink Panther. It's gonna be pretty old. Johnny Bravo. Okay, male, not airing anymore. Not Cartoon Network or NBC, so Johnny Bravo's out. Oh yeah, let's have a look. It's Henry Danger. No, Henry Danger's not in there. Henry a Penguin is though. You just said Clarence. I was reading the messages. I don't know who Clarence is. I guess he wasn't popular enough to get in this game. Probably not. Oh, what was he on? What TV show? What network? Perry the Platypus. Perry the Platypus. Okay. Between 1963 and 2007, side character. Oh, Perry the sorry, I said Phineas and Ferb is still airing. Clarence doesn't exist. It was a show called Clarence. About who? No, SpongeBob is still airing, right? Clarence? Who's Clarence? Loved it. Okay, Nickelodeon, but not just Nickelodeon. Before 2001. Not yellow either, so probably 90s and, like, mid-90s and earlier. He had 2 autistic friends. He's from a show called Clarence, and what is this show about? And who is this show about? Little Bill? I don't think that was in the 90s. Was it? 99, Jesus, okay. Them going around playing? I don't know. Clarence sale on the halal section in Tesco? Is there a halal section that's selling Clarence toys right now? If not, why not? Chucky? I feel like Chucky wasn't like Rugrats would have been mid-90s, so this would be yellow. Who was playing? Clarence is halal? Nice. Halal crunch sandwich? Gotta get that halal crunch sandwich. Yeah, Rugrats is just Nickelodeon as well. It's Nickelodeon and more. Doug? No, Doug's not in here. You sure to guess I wasn't even born? Again, trying to make me feel old. Okay. You're trying to make me feel old again? Chat, that's all you do. Is that a person? Garfield? Ooh. Nope, he was Cartoon Network. Never mind. Ooh, it's close to 88. God dang it. Okay, I was born in 89. The only thing that I know that came out my year or like around the time was Simpsons. It can't be that. That's still airing. It's not Nickelodeon. What would have been on Nickelodeon around the time I was a kid? Well, I guess we can try Rugrats. I feel like Rugrats was only just Nickelodeon and nothing else. 91. Say, wow, that came out in 91? You gonna play the new Garfield platformer? Maybe. People want it. People want it, maybe. Ren and Stimpy? Ooh. Is that Ren's second name? But they wouldn't be side characters. But it is a Ren and Stimpy show. Okay. God dang it. Alright. Not in there. Was that the Toaster Man or something like that? What was it? Powdered Toaster Man? Was that Ren and Stimpy? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him pointing at his bum. What a silly show that was, Ren and Stimpy, eh? What a silly show that was. Right, one more. One more. Let's do one more because we're still ahead of time. And then we'll do game duels. Yeah, one more, and then onto the final browser game. And then you guys can have a redactal break if you want. And then we come back and play Planet Zoo for the rest of the stream, eh? Ooh, okay, no, nothing at all. So we're looking for a female chat on a TV show that's still airing before 2013. Interesting. Female TV show still airing before 2013. Dora, Candice. Okay, after 2000. So that eliminates Family Guy, Simpsons, all of those Fox shows, because I don't think anything came out after 2000. Candice now? Right, slightly before 2007. Princess Bubblegum. Is that still airing? It's not still airing, is it? Oh yeah, I guess Bob's Burgers. And I guess American Dad came out. Yeah, American Dad came out in like 2001, 2002, didn't it? Or 2000. Lois? Sorry, Louise or Tina? All right, show me Tina. Okay, so it is Fox. That was 2011. That came out. Yeah, no, that does make sense. That does make sense. I was in university. Oh, well, I was finishing university when that came out. I remember. Hello Kitty. So we're looking for a TV show still. What? So you say Princess Bubblegum is from Adventure Time, right? That's not still airing, is it? As in, like, they're not making new episodes. Still airing means they're making new episodes, not that it's still on the on the TVs. They are still making new episodes of Adventure Time, really? Oh yeah, no, yeah. So yeah, still airing means that they're still making TV shows, not sorry, episodes of the TV show. Not that it's just still on TV. Clarence is a story character. Leela Futurama would be 99. I think that came out in 99 as well. So that'd be under 2000. April O'Neil. Is that Fox? Technically, they had a reboot in 2026, so yeah. Should we try it? Cat from Kid and Cat. Sally, thank you so much for the Rimbo. And the Heart Me's and everything. Thank you so much. Also, Paris, thank you so much for the Heart Me. Yeah, it'd be Cartoon Network, yeah, so it wouldn't be Fox anyway. American Dad. All right, show me Haley. I was gonna say I can't think of any of the. Well done. It was Haley Smith from Good Morning USA. Right, time for the game duels, all based on video games. Right, need to guess the video game cover on this first game here. He's got a gun. I think it's a gun. Tomb Raider. Oh, it is kind of giving Tomb Raider vibes. That's Clarence. It's not Clarence. Oh, which one is it? Tomb Raider 2? 3? 2. No, it's not 2. I think it's newer than that. 3, maybe? Nice. Look at her. She's so cool. She's so cool. Right? Good job. Well done. It was indeed the Tomb Raider. Next artwork. That's a guy behind a vehicle. So some sort of like first-person shooter, maybe? It was, yeah, no, it's pretty obvious. It could be a card. It could be a one of those Ubisoft games. What are they called again? Yeah, it could be a card. All right, show me a Call of a Duty. I'll just throw in a random one. The big red one. Why was Call of Duty named after a penis? So it's not a Call of Duty. It could be what's the Ubisoft games? Ubisoft? Warzone would fall under Call of Duty, like the franchise, so it would say correct franchise here. Yeah, the Tom Clancy ones. Yeah. What Division? Maybe Division? Yes. Okay, it's Division 2. All right, good job. It was Tom Clancy's The Division 2. Good job. Good job. I forgot they were called, they were called Tom Clancy games. Right, character. Who has tattoos on their body? Borderlands? No, not Borderlands Psycho. It's giving the God of War. Oh, it could be a Far Cry. Coughed up. Go over there. Cough, cough. Who there? Who there? I know a character's name in Far Cry. Same. You're getting Far Cry as well. What? That Gollum? Is this like hipster Gollum? Never mind. It's not. It's the Castlevania Gollum. I don't even know what game this could be. It is from Fallout. Oh lord. Uh, she's getting worse for you. Uh, yeah, retracted that cough cough. It's a Mad Max game. Oh, it is called Combucket. Good job, good job, chat. They're called Combucket. Notice Keo, I am not a Combucket. Alright, keywords. I will pass. Right, game based on the keywords railroads, windmills, and locomotives. Is spark plugs around his neck? Choo choo Charles. I choo choo choose you. Not choo choo Charles. No combat. Grain fields. Creative mode. Just like a train simulator. Yeah, maybe. Train sim 3. Okay, it's not a train sim. Tile matching, colorful biomes, idyllic scenery. What Markiplier played? Metro, Skyline. Nope. Board game style, hand painted art, unlockable tiles. Train world, is it? I guess it could be. Metro boom and make it boom. I got train fever. Nope. Village romantic, perfect placement, relaxing strategy. Ticket to ride. Not in there. Lag is wild. I wonder what is going on today. I've lost 6.9% of the stream. 197,000 frames have dropped on Twitch. It's so bad on Twitch. I really have no idea what's going on. I even reset the router the other day, kind of gave it a little refresh. Maybe it's my fan. Maybe my fan's interacting with Transport Fever. High score chasing, landscape building, monthly challenges, blah, 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 blah. Maybe it is the fan. Maybe, I mean, I doubt it, but I don't think I need it on anyway. Anything of this? Test words. Oil drill thing? I don't know what that is. Turmoil? Alright. I'll just have to skip it then. Or just put in this one. Dwarf Romantic. Chat, let's watch the 1 hour and 17-minute video of this. Okay. Alright. Final game, and then a redactal break for you guys. You can play redactal whilst I go for a pee break. And then come back and we'll play Planet Zoo for the rest of the stream. Let's start with that then. Dwarf Romantic. What was it called again? Let's draw. What's a dwarf? Okay, chat, we're looking for a game slightly before 2022. Single player plus more. Could be some of those things. And not isometric bird view. Good luck, have fun. Fall Guys? GTA? Yeah, either would work right now, I think. Maybe not GTA. I don't think GTA. I don't think anything on the genre works for GTA. Show me Fall Guys. Okay, so not indie, sports, platformer, party, or comedy. It is third person though. Yeah, also GTA is too old. Yeah, Minecraft also a little bit too old. Among Us could be. It won't be Among Us now because we know it can't be party game. That's a party. That's a party game and an indie game. God, it is warm though. That fan did help. Um, Fortnite. Yeah, too old. Fortnite came out in 2017, actually. I think right. Detroit Become Humans. Sure, it's probably more than just single player. Not Windows. Okay. Ooh, maybe it's a Switch game. Oh, Puzzle Adventure 2019. Oh, that fan helped massively. I can feel it. Without the fan on, oh, I could feel it on the body. It was getting very, very humid. Yeah, maybe it's the fan. Maybe the fan is affecting the internet because my fan's connected to the internet. Maybe that's why it's lagging so much. I don't know. Oh, I need that fan on me now. Jesus, I got really hot in here. The fan is eating my bitrate. The Goose Game. Yeah, it could be like a plague tale. Third person though. Unsolicited Goose. Was that third person or was it isometric? Astrobot is newer than 2019. Yes. Also, that would be a platformer, so it wouldn't be Astrobot. Ludo. Plague Tale. I don't think it is. Adventure puzzle. I don't think Devil May Cry falls under a puzzle. Could be. Oh, I think it'll be like hack and slash and more, so it wouldn't be just those two. Also, not Windows or PlayStation, so it's probably a Switch game. Oh, it's gonna be. But then it wouldn't. If it's a Switch game, let's guess something Nintendo. Guess something Nintendo because it won't be indie, so it might be Nintendo. Third person adventure puzzle Nintendo. Yeah, if we, I mean, if we Animal Crossing, that'd probably be. I mean, it wouldn't be third person, but Animal Crossing, Mario Kart, Juicy's Mansion. What's going on in that mansion? Luigi's Mansion. Oh, that yeah, it could be that. Could be the third one. Well done. It was indeed the Juicy's Mansion. Good job. Well done. Well done. Well done. That was pretty good. Pretty good to get that in 3. Good game indeed. Right. Chat. Do you want to play Redactor whilst I go for a pee break? You can join via a link I'll post in the chat. You have to, if you haven't played this before, you have to figure out the Wikipedia page by guessing the blanks. If it wants to load up for us. Good game indeed. Good game. Good game. Right. Let me get the links. Okay. and I'll post the links in the TikTok chat and the Twitch chat. Right. Feel free to play. Join the links to play. I'm gonna go for a quick pee break. Let me just do this so you guys can see everything on the screen. And I'll be back in 5. I'm just gonna go pee. And then hopefully after you guys have beat this, we're gonna start Planet Zoo for the first time. Hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy the games. If you don't, hope you have a lovely rest of your day. But yeah, I'll be back in 5. Gonna pee. Burp.
everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel. Hey, hurry. It's everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel. Hey, hurry.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, list 4 things chat doesn't know about you, ep mushulf. 1. I'm convinced chat is plotting something, ep. 2. I actually like Gran from 5 Hearts Under One Roof. 3. I've only seen 3 boobas, allegedly. 4. I'm still suspicious someone's out to get me. Mods.
Okay, I'm back. Why is it warm out there? The poop break? I don't poop. Are you regretting not bringing the bat with him? Well done. Good job. You got it. Whoever this is. Right. You got a wheel spin? All right, nice. One quick wheel spin. We'll play that game. And then Planet Zoo chat. Don't eat enough to poop, yeah. Oh, and Super did a wheel spin as well? Oh, nice. All right, 2 wheel spins. Nice, a rattle. And then whilst we're here, let's get Super's wheel spinning. I see this guy eating, not fooling me. I'll eat once a day. Oh no! Did you make this wheel? I did, I made this wheel. I mean, it's a website called pickawheel.com. You can make your own wheels. Alright, well, I guess we gotta do a punishment one as well. Over to the punishment wheel. Which is also the same website. No, no, it's supposed to... There we go. Chat, it's time for the punishment wheel. I got banned on TikTok. Suspicious activity. So stupid, man. TikTok is so dumb. Empty bedroom is sus. I'm gonna peel it, but then it's just gonna come back and be like, you still violated our terms and conditions. Alright, Super, when you say stop. It's a sussy bucker indeed. Stop. Fuck off, man. Alright, let me go and get a spoon then.
So I'll lick this for you. That's worse than the. It's worse than the. People eat this?
People eat this is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go get a spoon. Keep the salt? Oh god. I didn't think this through, did I? Alright. You got the jerk bit sorted? Oh, it smells so bad. I've already got a headache. I can already smell the headache. That's so much. Alright, that's dripping. That's dripping, chat. It's dripping. No. Alright, there you go. Spoon of Marmite. It's gonna be my story for the week. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bottoms up. I wanna fucking do this. Fucking disgusting, man. Who the fuck eats this? The spoon ain't clean. Yeah. You do it. You do it, and then you'd be like, "Oh, I gotta get the spoon clean." Fucking gross as hell, man. And I licked it, and it's still there. That's it. That's it. That's all I'll do. Oh my god, I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna fucking vomit. All right, this game. All right, it's time for rattle. It's time for a rattle. Chat, you need to get from friends to neighbors. Feel sick. It always makes you want Marmite and toast. I don't know how you eat this. Right, last browser game, and then it's on to Planet Zoo. Right, from friends to neighbors, chat. I can already feel like a headache's coming on. That's crazy. All right, Joey. Not Joey. So was it friends? It would be Ross, maybe? It was Ross. I was thinking you understand this, but then you don't. Gross. Income. It's 7 letters. Nice. Was product. 3 letters. I feel so sick. Drink water. I've run out. I filled this to the top. I've already drank that much, which is a normal amount to drink, but I need to refill. But I can't be asked to go back down. It's just a tiny bit in there. Just pissing it. I mean, I drank that much water. It's basically water now, so yeah, maybe. Maybe I should just drink my own pee. I hope it's like somebody just joined and that was the first thing they heard. 3 letters, anything? 3 letters. pro. Not pro. There's the bottom two. Product X. Oh my god. Oh my god. Marmite burps. I guess we could take a hint if we're unsure. This is to X as blank is to plus. Him. Sus. Some. Some. It's some. It was some. And it was the last one, yeah. Okay. Next 4 letters. Nice. Dome. Some dome. Dog. Right, 4 letters. Bark. Not bark. Woof. Not woof. I'm stupid. What is this song? It's that is it Geordie? What's his name? Geordie Greep. The song's called Blues. She kept this inside. He's fucking magnificent. Cats. Pony. Pony. Dog and pony show. Nice. Horse. Whose horse is that? Hate it. And then finally, neighbors. Everybody needs good neighbors. Something, 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 something. Something, something, something. Oh, neighbors. Chad, did you used to watch Neighbors? Is that still airing, by the way? Probably is, right? Feels so sick. All right, chat, are you ready for Planet Zoo? No, did it really end? Oh, wait. What about Home and Away? Is that ended as well? Surely one of them still must be going. Nah, not nay. I couldn't even say that. Neighbor Samson. They did a full pony show about how it was the last episode ever, and then a week later announced they were picked up by another channel. That's usually what happens. I haven't watched them since Bouncer died. I don't know who that is. I don't remember the characters. Oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, sing us the Mr. Rage's Hood theme song with Halal and Bacon. Epep, I can't do the real theme, but I can do a tiny parody. In the hood, where the vibes stay misunderstood, Halal and Bacon on the plate. Yeah, everything's sort of good, Mr. Rager in the street, with a beat that's kinda rude. If chat starts acting up again. Mods, I'm going full brood.
What? Hello? Can you show the game on the screen, please? Hello? Can you show the game on the screen, please? Can you hear the game? You can hear the game, but you can't see the game. Why can't you see the game?
Whoa! Yeah! Huh?
Sorry, I don't know why it's not picking up the game. Sorry. One moment. Refund roll the ball. Why is it not picking up the game? That's never happened before. Hold on, let me just see if it picks up another window. One moment.
Oh.
Okay, so it picks up something. Alright, let me exit and start again. Maybe for some reason, if it's already loaded, I couldn't select it. Try it again. Oops, sorry, technical difficulties. Yeah, that's what we're just messing around with. I was just messing around with the full screen settings. I've gone to borderless, which most games seem to work when it's borderless. Well, okay, all of a sudden it works. All right, cool. And maybe it's because I started the game. That's never happened before, though. Okay, cool. Planet Zoo! Oh my god, look at the elephant! My goodness. All right, thank you for joining us. You're just a few small steps away from experiencing the world of Planet Zoo. First, we'll create an avatar of yourself to represent your amazing creations among the Planet Zoo community. Yes. Okay, that looks exactly like me.
Ah, yeah. Whoa.
Chat, does that look like me? Does that look like me? Do a little twirl. Do a little twirl for us.
Whoa. Yeah.
Identical. Dragging its ass.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
He seems quite kind of excited.
Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah, is that what I look like? He just loves the drip. Shorter? Can I make him shorter? Okay, just wipe everything, why don't you? Just completely wipe it all, why don't you? Teens don't have beards? Okay. Longer nose, more whiskers of the tail. Okay, that's me.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Check what you do. I was like, what color is this? Yes, is this me? Is it the closest I will get to me? You're not still, no, I'm not, but like, they got nothing else in the game to like, okay, oh no, those are baggy. Never mind. Were they not for the other one? Okay, those are good. Those are good. I only wear sweats, and I wear the baggiest of jeans. I think I might still have some skinny jeans, but I don't wear them. I just don't throw stuff away. Okay, cool. Except, this is me. Apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Place your avatar. The HQ is where other players will see your avatar and access any zoo or blueprints you shared. Should I dox myself? I live right there. Should plonk it in like North Korea or something? Come to Australia. Dogs. We know you only wear jorts. I'd never wear short. I've never worn a short in my entire life. He's going in the middle of the ocean. Should we just, oh wait, isn't it like a funny name, like a funny name for an island, like Dick Island or something like that? We should put it there. Find out where it is and put it there. Penn Island. Dick Island Zoo. That could be somewhere near here, right? Anyway, I don't know. Just throw me in North Korea then. Sure, why not? That's North Korea, right? No, North Korea's up here. What am I saying? That's North Korea. cancelled. Are you sure? You cannot edit this later. Okay, right. Career, franchise, time, challenge, sandbox. We just go for a career. Okay? Yeah, I need to find a career in my life. Okay. Career scenarios, Goodwin House. Straight to the DMZ. Okay. Medium difficulty. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep it on medium for now. In medium difficulty, you can expect animals never get bored of enrichment items. Guests won't request refunds. 5-star guest happiness rating requires an average happiness of 85%. What's hard? Oh god. Animals' welfare is harder to maintain. Animals get stressed faster. Animals will die quicker. Animals get bored on enrichment items. Guests learn less from educational sources. Guests' happiness drops at a faster rate. Guests request refunds. Guests are less willing to spend cash. 5-star guest happiness rating requires a 90%. Staff get tired faster. I think we'll just stay on medium for now, eh? The time scenarios are hell, I can imagine. Yeah, I think medium's a fine place to start. Okay. Chat, it's time to make some zoos. It's time to not kill the animal. This is not. Listen, we're not killing the ocean. We're saving the ocean. Oh, wow, look at the graphics. Chat, welcome to Planet Zoo.
Ah, heyo at Hematu.
No, it's Kyo.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I have a habit of slipping back into the Planko language. It's good to finally meet you in person. I'm Bernard. Although
hello, Bernard.
You call me Bernie.
No.
The only person who calls me Bernard is my wife.
I am your wife.
And even then, only when I've tracked elephant dung into the carpets.
Which you do all the time, Bernard.
As you know, I own several zoos, but I always like to show people the ropes here at my home. This is the first zoo I ever opened, and a source of great pride for me. And prides, thanks to a lion breeding program we ran in the 80s. But we're in the middle of a big renovation, and that's where you come in. Sadly, our old contractor had to retire after developing a fur allergy.
After a lion mauled him to death.
Sneezing his dentures into the lion habitat.
So he had to retire.
So, it's up to you to finish everything off. Don't worry, though. I'm not completely throwing you into the deep end. My head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a helping hand. Oh, she's a hard worker. And she'll expect you to be too. But I'm sure you'll get along like a house on fire, or even better, one that isn't on fire. Less shouting that way.
Love it.
Hello there. From that rosy, fresh face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because we're about to get really hands-on.
No, never.
But before we begin the real work, how about we familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals. We'll start by popping over and having a look-see at the grizzly bears in their habitat.
Where did the control? I was looking at the controls. Where did the controls go? Okay, so pan is okay. Rotate. Okay, rotate. Oh, well, I've zoomed into something. Okay.
Did you know that grizzly bears,
raise
also
cameras,
known as
lower
Ursus
cameras, okay.
arctos horribilis, can hibernate for up to 7 months a year? Oh, but then again, given the chance, I think a lot of people would do that too.
Shift, faster free lock, toggle flashlight.
Bears, and you'll bring up its information panel.
Do what? Sorry. What do you want me to do? I'm not listening. Okay, I'm at the bears. What'd she say? Oh, there we go.
This is where you can find out all kinds of information about your animal. The most important thing being its overall welfare. You'll learn more about animal welfare today as we go through your objectives. But for now, let's enjoy this magnificent animal. Why don't you select the camera at the bottom of its information panel? See now, this is a fantastic way to get a close look at your animals.
Okay.
You can also get this view of an animal by simply double-clicking on it.
Double-clicking.
Okay, when you're ready, let's pop over to the other side of the zoo and take a look at the lions. I've marked their location for you to find.
Okay, Nancy. Okay, let's find... Where is... Whoa! We can... What a... Backrooms. The fuck is this? Oh my god, nudie magazines. Whoa. Alright, I guess we're in here now. Alright. Okay.
Panthera leo. Or the West African lion to you and me. Lions are the most social of the big cats, and there can be as many as 40 lions in a pride. Although prides of that size are pretty rare. As Bernie would
That's
say,
not a lion.
those lions are awesome. Which is precisely why I handle the training instead these days. Anyway, how about we get started on those objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat and see what needs doing there.
He's 6.3 years old. Empty habitats.
As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but it's missing a certain something. Well,
Animals.
two somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like you to adopt a pair of them.
Okay.
To adopt animals, we need to open the animal market, which is in the animal trading section.
So, the animal trading. Okay.
There we
Right.
are. A pair of
Oh.
perfectly splendid warthogs for
They're too
our zoo.
expensive.
Just click on them and select adopt from the side
Can we
menu.
haggle?
Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn how it works.
Shut up.
The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants. When you adopt an animal, it's automatically placed in the trade center, where they're held until you're ready to move them into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home? When you ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your caretakers will go to the trade center, collect your animal, and deliver them to your selected habitat. I've marked the trade center's location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action. Well, as you can see, those caretakers don't hang about. They'll move those animals to their destination
God.
as fast as possible. Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat, but I am assured by a person of good standing that these warthogs are in the very rudest of health. Right,
You look
let's
on the
get the
job.
warthog's habitat finished up so we can keep them nice and happy. You see, each animal in the zoo has an overall welfare statistic, basically how happy they are. And that overall welfare statistic is itself comprised of 4 different areas: nutrition, social health, habitat, and enrichment. Luckily, if you select an animal, you'll bring up their animal welfare information panel, which we saw earlier, where you can see how they're doing. That
Okay.
way, you'll know exactly what areas need to be addressed. Don't worry if that's a lot to remember. You can always check the Zoopedia for more information.
I don't read.
Let's start by making sure we're taking care of the warthog's nutrition welfare. To do this, we'll need to place a food station and a drinking station. Now, each animal requires a different type of feeding station. And for the warthogs, it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of those and a water bowl.
Right, Ford, trough, small, and water bowl. Okay, $100. I don't know if it's worth it. All right. Okay, now we get to design. Right by the door. What? Let's place you right here.
Animals also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud bath for the warthogs to roll around in.
Roll.
The bath will count towards their enrichment welfare, specifically their toy enrichment welfare. Oh, nice work. You've got a knack for this, I see. Now, our contractor had to leave in a hurry, so this place is in a feral state. Unfinished thingamajigs and whatsits all over the shop. But the first thing we need to finish is the ostrich habitat. It's over near the hippos.
Hippos. A big ass place.
Oh, before we actually start building our ostrich habitat, let's pause the game. Just click the pause button in the bottom right corner. Ah, that's more like it. A quick break. Sometimes it's a good idea to pause the game whilst you're doing something which requires your concentration, because it'll stop the zoo spinning out of control while you're looking the other way.
Is that cheating?
Let's keep the game paused while we get this ostrich habitat built. Okay, job number 1 here is to add a habitat gate before we complete the barrier. Every habitat needs a habitat gate. After all, how else would the keepers get in and out? Just make sure it's hooked up to the path so the keepers can reach it.
Oh, I gotta put it on the thing? Oh. I was saying, I've got to build the wall first, don't I?
Right. Let's complete the perimeter barrier so we can adopt us some ostriches. I've marked out an area for you to use, so I'd like you to finish off the perimeter using the brick barrier.
So what was I pressing there? Can I just drag it now? Oh, okay, don't move the whole thing. You can extend it that high. Jesus, it goes fast when you press shift. Okay. Right, what was it again? This. Let's go right to the edge. Whoa, don't push me out of the fucking...
Good work. Remember, before you can place animals in any habitat, it has to have a full loop of connected barrier. Now, you've probably noticed that guests can't actually see into this habitat at the moment. At least not without a stepladder.
They can have that.
But seeing as they're banned, I'd like you to select a piece of barrier and swap out the brick for a glass barrier so the guests can see in.
No. Nobody can see in. What does that button do? It doesn't tell you what the button does. Is that just select the whole thing? What are guests gonna be? They're gonna be like here. So you probably wanna... You don't want to do it on the... maybe you do actually. Alright. It just selects all. And then I can delete it. So that extends it, I guess. Sure. All right. Okay. So how do I remove it? Nice. You don't press that. I guess so many controls. I'm covering a lot of the controls on the bottom here. I don't know if I should move my camera. I don't know where the best place to put the camera on Twitch. Never get used to it. Yeah, like all games, yeah. Okay. Okay. So how do I remember? What is this button? Oh, that's just like, is that the, like, how much I want to select?
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Adding in more windows
select,
gives
okay,
guests
so
even more
because I was selecting
opportunities
the
to see the
item
animals in a
first.
habitat. It's always
Got
best
it.
to make sure the guests can get a good view into a habitat from the path they're walking on, because it makes them happy, and because this would be a pretty terrible zoo if they couldn't. The last thing we need to do is to add a donation box. You see, when guests enjoy the view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make sure you put them in easy-to-reach places, like near a viewing point. Donation boxes are one of the main sources of income for the zoo, so make sure you remember them. Now, before we adopt our ostriches, you should click the
Put 'em
play
all
button.
around.
After all, if the game's paused, then so are our caretakers, which will make it a bit tricky for them to deliver the ostriches, eh? By the way, as well as pausing the game, you can speed the game up by clicking on the fast forward button. It'll run everything at 2 times and 5 times faster. It can be useful, especially if you're waiting for money to accumulate or for animals to be delivered to your habitat. Personally, I use it when I'm waiting for a brew to finish. All right, you've finished the habitat, so it's high time we adopted those ostriches,
There's no money.
don't you think?
Oh wow, I'll make it
4 of
back.
them in here.
No, it's not okay to cross the ropes. All right. I guess you know, playing this on stream, you'd just be click, 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 right? But I guess I need to read these. Okay, so the common ostrich, Masamba, 15.9 years. Is that how old they are now? We don't want an oldie. What is this? Appeal. Well, we want the best one, obviously. How many did we want? Are these real people visiting my place? We need 4. Okay. All right. All right. Let's get 4 then. That's all we can get.
While we wait for them to be collected by the caretakers and
Always
brought
wanted that
to
too,
the
never figured that
habitat,
out.
you should get it ready for them. Add a suitable feeding station, water station, and an appropriate food enrichment item.
Feeding
It's
station,
often
water
best
station.
to place things like enrichments
Food
and
enrichment.
feeding stations near to the habitat perimeter, so guests can get a really good view of the animals.
What did she say? Wait, which one did you... I'm not listening. Which one did she say? Would feeding? It was feeding. I'm assuming it'll be feeding. So they can get a good view of them, right? Why is it so small? No, but she said did she say one was like in particular? Good. I'm gonna put it there. Fuck, I don't care. You know what? It's just anywhere. There you go.
Oh, good to see the ostriches have somewhere they can really stretch their legs. Did you know they can actually
Ooh.
run at 43 miles per hour?
I had no idea.
Oh, heaven forbid they ever escape. The speed camera fines alone would bankrupt us.
Well, Bernie certainly seems impressed. Did he do his speed camera joke? Every time we get an ostrich. So, now we've made the ostriches' lives a bit better, let's do the same for the keepers, shall we? To make it easier for the keepers to feed the ostriches and hippos, we should build a new keeper hut. Keeper huts are where the keepers prepare the food for animals, so they should be placed near to the habitats to make sure the keepers don't waste their time walking when they should be looking after the animals.
Good point. Why do I have two? I guess I just get to pick then. Yeah, can you... Okay, fine.
You'll need to rotate the keeper hut to get it to connect up to the path.
Wow.
This keeper hut only has space for one keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food at the same time. Oh, but bear in mind that keeper huts and other staff facilities shouldn't be placed near to areas where there are lots of guests.
Really, really awkward angles.
Guests don't like seeing facility buildings, and it can affect their happiness. Negatively. In case that wasn't clear. Something that all facilities, shops, and a whole host of other objects need is power. And that obviously includes your newly built keeper hut. So let's place a transformer next to it, shall we?
Okay.
Now, the reason everything has gone blue is because you're using the power heat map. This map allows you to see what is and what isn't powered in your zoo. So once you've placed your transformer, you can click in the bottom left to turn the heat map off.
Invalid rotation? Why?
Lovely work. Now the keepers can start using the hut to prepare food, and thanks to where you've put it, they won't need to walk very far to deliver it to the ostriches and hippos. Let's get on to your next objective then. Bengal tigers.
Where did you say this was?
Some, but I'm afraid there's nothing ready for them yet. Head on over to the plot of land I've marked out. It's not too far away.
Oh, the top is the builders? Oh. Jesus. So just turn it off? Okay, alright. Alright, what do you want me to do now? Locate the highlighted area. Get us to the screen. Okay. Highlighted area. Ah. Golden Kappa.
Righty, your next job is to build a habitat from scratch.
Okay.
And concrete and glass, I expect. So go ahead and build it. Just make sure that the habitat includes that big hole we've dug. Oh, and don't forget to add a habitat gate to the barrier.
Got it. Right.
Oh, and make sure the guests will be able to see the tigers.
Got it. Hello, I was just... Why is it obstructed? Did I not just have that there? Why is it saying obstructed? Okay, there we go. Jesus. That was a bit weird. How do I get out of this? How do you get out of... What's the button to get out of something? Like I don't want to... No. Like I don't want this as my point. You know the button for it? Escape? Okay, escape, okay. I was pressing backscape too much. Okay. That's good. We just should have done a long one. Nice. And you just bought this? Nice. Old lass. Wait, I should have thought about where I'm going to put the door. I guess that doesn't need to be. That can be a wall at the back. It should have all doors. I don't know if I'm a big fan of the left and right button. It should probably high. It should probably be higher than this. Wait a minute. So how do I? And then select all. Height snap. Hello? I should be probably higher than this. That's so rude. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I guess I'll... Nope, hold on this. Okay. Got these stupid trees in the way. It's hard to see things. I want to raise it all. Can I? Can I not raise it? Uh-oh. Okay, where's the is this the keeper's place? What is this? No, this is a generator. That might be the keeper's place. So we probably want this to be a door or something. There we go. There we go. All right. Now we need a door.
Now that the habitat is in place, don't forget to put down a donation box near to your viewing areas. We need every dollar we can get.
Where's the viewing
Especially
area?
as these tigers aren't exactly eating instant noodles for lunch.
Put it on top of the tree. Okay. I can only put it here. Oh, this is the view. This is the viewing area where the trees are in the way. God, that's just silly. That's just silly. Can I put like 3 down? 1.
Okay, that's the habitat
2.
boundary complete, the habitat gate's in place, and most
Put 1 inside.
importantly, the tigers won't be able to jump out of it anymore. I think it's time we adopted those tigers.
Sure, it's time for tigers. Oh, we got a Bengal tiger and a Bengal tiger. Whoa, they're expensive. Sure, get them both. Adopted. I'm getting German flash red. Wait, what? What did you do?
Whilst our trusty caretakers collect and deliver the tigers, let's take a look at preparing the habitat for their arrival. We'll start with the basics. Add a suitable feeding station for them.
Okay.
This time, instead of adding a water bowl, let's try something different. Some animals need a pool in their habitat so they can go for a swim, but they can also use it to drink from. All you have to do is make sure the banks of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink. There's already a pool excavated, but you still need to fill it with water. You should do that by going into terrain and selecting the water tool.
Terrain. Water tool. Calm water. Oh, rough waters.
Yes, that'll do nicely. Of course, just like the warthogs and ostriches, these tigers will also need some enrichment. Why don't you add some suitable toy and food enrichment items into their habitat?
Frozen blood pumpkin? Why is there blood in the pumpkin? Oh, put that in the thing. Rubbing pad? Oh, they're gonna rub. They're gonna rub one off in front of everyone, chat. Chat, my tigers are rubbing one off in front of everyone right now. How do I... Okay, I could twist it. I'm teasing it. Look, calm, rub on me. Okay. Sure.
Okay, it's really starting to take shape. Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat so they can hide from the guests, or more likely the bad weather. Although given that we're in England, you might want to think of that just as normal weather. Go on, add a shelter to their habitat. You can either build one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down the blueprint that I've already built for you.
So they like clowns and stuff? Shelter? $390? I don't know if it's worth it. I think they'll be fine. Right, chat? I think they'll be fine. Look at it, go spin! What if I put it, like, here? What if I put it in the water? What if I just, like, put it there? Where do you want to hide? Where do you want to hide? Cool. Right. I've added water. Alright. I think we're good, right? Increase hard shelter welfare to 60%. Increase terrain welfare to a 90. And plants. Okay, so where do I see my... where do I see my welfare again? You're adding stuff as a planet zoo node? End stream. Oh my god, they're enjoying the tigers. Can we pick up a person, a Roman? Okay, here it is. Okay. Kari? Who's Kari? Oh, that's the people? Oh. Carmen Darling. There are 24-hour stints on it when I need to chill. Okay, how do I find the... How do I find the... Okay, increase hard shelter welfare to 60%. What does that mean? Where do I get to see... Just move it. Oh, I thought it meant like I had to like maintain it or something like that. Whoa. Fine. How do I move it now? I don't want another one. How do I edit? How do I edit? How do I edit? Okay. Save as blueprints. Move. Okay. And is there a way to see the percentage as I'm moving it? Probably not, right? But we're gonna get a good view. A good view of everything. Maybe like here. Maybe like do that. That work?
Oh, poor
Yes,
Dabs.
okay.
I'm sure it can't have escaped your attention that the tigers look a bit miffed. That's because they aren't too keen on the type of terrain in their habitat. Select a tiger and bring up its information panel. Rightio, click on the terrain tab. That way you can view the terrain information and see how they feel about the different types of terrain. That'll tell you what the tigers
terrain on
need
this one.
more
Oops.
of or less of in this habitat.
Okay.
Okay, then, open the terrain editing tool, select painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should help with the habitat part of their welfare.
They need more soil. Okay. Soil that. Yeah. Yeah, soil all over me. Soil all over me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I think that's enough. Please stop. Zoo Tycoon. Yeah, it's like Zoo Tycoon. But yeah, we need more soil. Mods. Petros, this is your time to shine. Put more Zoil on the screen right now. Okay, do I need more? Grass shorts. I need more grass?
Right then. All animals need plants and trees from their own biome or continent. You know, deserts, savannas, or Asia, Europe, that sort of thing. It looks like these tigers need a few more plants in their habitat. To get a perfect fit, use plants from the rainforest and temperate biomes that are native to Asia. Although if you have to, you can get away with using just one or the other. The tigers will also want a certain amount of their habitat to be covered by those plants. To find out which plants to use and how many, select a tiger and go to the Environment tab.
Interesting.
As you can see, some of the plants currently in the habitat aren't quite right for the tiger, like the wattle bushes. You can remove them if you want.
You gotta do fucking bushes and everything. Okay.
You can find all of the plants you need in the nature section, and you can use the filters to only show the types of plants you want to see. In this case, that's plants from the rainforest or temperate biomes.
Okay. How do I know what's what? God, this is so many choices. Dwarf, Cornell, large. Sure. Do you want one of those? Have one of those. What? Do you like that? Do you like that? Okay. Big tree in the middle. Sure. Okay.
They say that good fences make good neighbors. I guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors is a Bengal tiger. Still, those tigers look so happy that I doubt they'd leave. Even if you did poke a hole in their fence.
Not gonna do that.
Oh, but for heaven's sake, don't test that theory.
Okay, which ones?
Let's head over to the Indian peafowls. I've been told
Indian
we need
pea?
to improve their social welfare.
What did you say you could remove? What was it called again? I gotta go. Fuming. Enjoy though. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Can you name the animals? Oh, I think I can. Should we name the animals? Should we name this tiger? Okay. Tiger, your new name is... Oh, you can't. Apply or remove contraceptives? Okay. Okay, tigers are fine. Right, where are we going?
Now then, just find one of the peafowls and select them to open their information panel. Then we can have a good gander at how they're doing. Although technically, I suppose gandering would just be for geese. Expand their social welfare and we can get a bit more detail.
Okay, social group.
Now, they've clearly got plenty of space and they're not stressed, but it looks like their social group isn't quite right. So let's find out more.
Wow, this is so
Click on
vast.
the
Okay.
social tab at the top of their information panel to see what's wrong.
Adult
Right.
population.
As you can see, the peafowls need their population to be larger. To solve this little problem, you'll need to adopt 3 more female peafowls. Off you pop to the animal market then. Good work on those peafowls. I expect they'll be delivered soon. But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy. Let's head over there and see what's wrong with her.
Just so much fucking work. I hate it. I thought this job was gonna be fun. If we're fucking out of work, my goodness. Okay, where do I need to go?
Just like people, animals can suffer from stress if things aren't quite right. You know, like when you see someone put in the milk before the tea bag.
How dare they?
In the case of these snow leopards, they're a bit stressed by their lack of privacy. You can lower their stress levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass. It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you? This will give the snow leopards somewhere to go when they want to get away from the prying eyes of the guests.
Okay. Delete it. Can you delete it whilst the... No, I just want the... barriers. One-way glass. Delete.
Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural biome, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the snow leopards, it's too hot, even with the terrible British weather. You should help cool it down by adding some coolers to their habitat. But let's start by opening up the temperature heat map and having a look-see at the temperature in the leopard's habitat.
I don't understand. I'll pause the game. I don't understand what's going on with the bit rate today. It's like especially bad today. It's 10%. 10% of the... How long have we been live? 8 hours. 10% of the 8 hours has been lost. Like, literally, frames have dropped from 10% of the stream. 10% of the stream has just disappeared. Let's do a quick speed test. Ooh, no, okay. I mean, that's not great. But it's my upload. I need to be sure of. Right, my ping is 22. Doxed. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Why is that so bad? My upload's at like 43. It should be at least 100. It's like 10 minutes behind. I wonder why it's so bad. Yeah, it's like extremely bad today. It's not normally this bad at all. Send the stream on Twitch. If I end the stream on Twitch, yeah, so drop down to 0 kilobits. I don't understand. Oh, hold on. Let me try. Let me just. I mean, we'd love to play this, but if it's this bad, there's no point even streaming. I mean, it's crazy though. It's like most streamers, most small streamers will have like not great internet at all. But when it's bad, it's really bad. We're a joke to you over here? No, not exactly. It's just this is a Twitch stream at the end of the day. I don't know what to do. Yeah, not exactly. Maybe most of your viewers are from TikTok? Yeah. But it's a Twitch stream. Probably restart Twitch. I don't think it's Twitch. I think it's just that I just think it's my internet provider. Because again, 44 upload is. You're a TikTok streamer? Not really. I mean, there's 3 people on TikTok right now. Yet with the lag, there's still 6 viewers on Twitch. There's still more people there. No, I mean, I'm a TikTok browser game streamer for sure, but maybe Twitch is being attacked. I don't know. I'm assuming nobody else is being attacked. As in, like having their streams terrible. What is this? One of them is just you. No. Because I can see the list. You're not in there. I was looking because I can't TikTok. You can just get TikTok Super. No, here's the thing. Like most streamers, you got to be a Twitch streamer, right? Twitch is the you have to be a Twitch streamer, right? Because it's all about getting people over to Twitch. But when Twitch is doing this, you know what I mean? That is annoying. Then it's like, oh, I guess I gotta stream on TikTok. But TikTok banned us already today. You don't. You just okay. There's not one streamer, Sally, that says TikTok over Twitch. Not one in this world. Not a single person. You get banned for. We got banned already today. That's why there's nobody there. We're literally playing browser games. It's a terrible platform. It's great for finding people and taking them over to Twitch. But again, you know, that's like Queso and stuff like that, right? They capitalize on that. Joe Bartolozzi, right? People like that. It's just the bitrate for some reason on OBS is just going crazy. Twitch is so far behind. See, the thing is, I can't even end the stream on Twitch. Because that's the master. That's controlling everything. Like, I can't end it and then start it back up again. But no, yeah, Sally, I would say 100%. It's 100% Twitch is by far the superior platform. And that's where you want people to be, but not when it's like this, you know? Have you seen the potato on Twitch yet? That is insane. That is insane. It is that far behind. Hold on. Let me think about this. Yeah, it just keeps dropping back down to 0. It's yeah. I feel like I missed so much. How bad is it on YouTube? Because I still feel because the bitrate is still that is still controlling YouTube as well. So is it lagging so much on YouTube? Like, I don't know. Like how quick is it? It's pretty quick. I guess I'll just end the Twitch stream then, if I can. But it is the master for everything. So I'm not sure. And then people just have to watch on YouTube or TikTok for today. Like, we can have a combo on YouTube. I bet that might be better. Said hi. I bet that might just be better for today. And maybe it is a Twitch side. Maybe Twitch is just bugging. But I mean, yeah, because 44 megabits for upload should be fine to stream on like 10 platforms at a high rate. That's a lot. You don't need that much. That's a lot of bitrate for uploading. Or like speed for uploading. On Twitch, you're talking to Sally about being a TikTok streamer. That is behind. I think I might just have to end it on Twitch. I don't know if it's going to allow me though. Should I press it and see what happens? I think it's not going to allow me because I think it's going to say like, this is the built-in stream. If you end this, it will end everything. Big stream, I know. I know. I pressed it, nothing happened. Oh, okay. I think it's ended on Twitch. But has YouTube ended? I cannot tell. Let me have a look. Yeah, I don't think I'm live on YouTube anymore. Oh, we still exist? Oh, okay, we're good then. I think what you have to do is you have to start it on Twitch first to get it going. And then you could just always end it. All right, okay, sure. I guess I could probably restart it on Twitch to see if it fixes itself, but I don't know. Celebrating my downfall too soon. Let me try it. Let me try going back live on Twitch. Yeah, no, that's like, it's going into, I'm dropping frames immediately. 44 my, yeah, no. Something's going on with Twitch today. That can't just be me. Yeah, all right. YouTube and TikTok stream, sure. Let's continue. Hopefully, nobody will be delayed now. But that's a real bummer because, again, Twitch is 100% the place to stream. You know? Nobody, people stream on TikTok and YouTube and all these places, but like, you're not really going to get anything from it. Open the temperature view mode, add 3 coolers, at least with what I'm doing, with the type of content I'm doing, it just doesn't work. Open the temperature view mode. Temperature view? Is that for terrains? No, I gotta click on this. How do I get it up again? Can't wait for Planet Zoo. Okay. Oh, this piss break is so long. Okay, alright. Okay, it's over here. Oh my, okay.
As you can see, we already have 1 cooler in there. Let's pop some more down and get as much of the habitat as chilly as we can. Luckily for us, this habitat already has power, but you'll need to make sure of that in the future. Just so you know, if any part of a habitat is powered, then the whole habitat will be powered.
Okay. Cooler. Fan. Ooh. Do we need to cool the whole thing down, did you say? Probably on this side, right? Okay. Add 3 coolers? Oh, okay.
You can find heat maps for all sorts of helpful things, so do be sure to explore them and make good use of them.
Alright.
It'll take a little while for the temperature to adjust once you've added coolers or heaters, but now we've got the coolers in, we can address the leopards' terrain welfare. You see, what the leopards really want in here is snow and rock, so let's make that happen.
Okay, snow and rock. Snow. Wee. Oh my god, it's Christmas again. Did I do enough? Why does it keep moving? Inactivity? No! Does it need more soil? You can't put snow on the rocks? Disgust. Hello? Is that not snow? I'm so confused with... Okay, we have no snow. We have like 57% rock. All right, give me snow. I'm so confused at why it's like... I just dumped a bunch of flour. I'm so confused at like why it's not... Am I doing it wrong? Why is it moving? Is that the max amount you can have? But then why is it still showing that it's like 14%? Maybe because I have too much rock? But then can't I just put the snow over it? Auto paint. Okay, the rock's going down. Now maybe snow. But when I move it, it's like... I'm like, am I not painting? I'm painting, right? And then I move, it's gone. That's snow, right? Press enter. Intensity, 100. Size, the entire thing. Okay. What? I'm so confused. What? I'm not even doing that. It's because it's paused? No. Did it mention temperature? Oh, is it because I cooled it? No, but I cooled it down. Have I not? Hold on. Let's get the heat map up again. Yeah, because it's too hot. So do I have to wait? Oh, maybe I have to wait. Duh, it's probably paused. Okay. Top no more.
Now then, all of that should give you a pretty good understanding of how to make animals happy. So I'd like you to go and check on all the other animals in the zoo and fix up any issues with their habitats. That'll increase the average welfare of the animals across the whole zoo. And that average welfare is a very important statistic. Now, to quickly see how all your animals are doing in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section.
I don't have enough rock now. Hold on, I want to give them... What the fuck are they? So does it want more rock? Is that why? Oh! Increase the average habitat to 90%. It's on 81. Ah, maybe because of these plants, maybe. So can I click this? And it can show me the plant. Is it that, is it? And how do I do it? Can you not just open zoom management? No, I don't want to do this yet. demolish. How do I... God, there's so much to this. Okay. So if I... Are we good then? I want to get this 90%. Yeah, maybe some sort of plants, right? Let's go to plants. Plants. Where's plants again? Nature. And what do we want? Something from Asia, maybe? Asia? Does it matter what's from Asia? Maybe that. It's a bird's nest. Where would they want bird's nest? How do I... Where's the 81%? Like, how do I see that? Hello. Is it nutrition, maybe? Last meal quality? Is that why it's not 90? Okay, it doesn't let those plants. Who planted? It's fine. You can have them. So how do I... Okay. Last meal. Quality. So the quality of the last meal. So how can we make that go higher? It said welfare 97. Or is that just everybody's in general? It's gone down to 79 now. Maybe it's everybody's in general. Maybe it's this. Find the animals here.
As you can see, this list shows you the animal's overall
Maybe it is.
welfare. So if
Oops.
something's amiss, then you can quickly pop
Still
over
in
to them
tutorial
using
mode.
the locate button. Right, I'm off for a cuppa while you make sure all the animals are well looked after.
Oh, we can rename them. Oh, we can rename them. Nice. Okay. Where? Okay. How do I? Is there a way to like click on it and then it can like send me to them? Because my lord. Goodwin House. Oh, fuck, it's in the fucking, like, where the fuck is that? Supposed to know what enclosure? I am. How do I, okay. Fuck. How do I find out where this is? Let's go to the one that's suffering the most, right? Move? No, I don't want to move. How do I go to them? Oh. Nice. In here? It pushed me over here, so I'm assuming in here. Are they highlighted? Oh, there they are. Duh. Okay. Welfare. Social. Space. Critical area or crowding issues are present. Okay. Crowding issues. Is this the one I built? This is not the one I built. Crowding issues, so maybe move them? Where can we move them? I just wanted Rimbo the tiger. We mean suffering. Animal welfare has attracted protesters. What? crap. We got protesters already. Okay. Stress. Trying to hide. They're trying to hide. Okay, we need to get them something. Go in there. Go in there right now. You're going towards them. What are you playing at? You go in there. Good. Good lad. Can I just move him? Can you pick him up and move him? Okay. That seems to could be work. That could work, right? Feeding station cannot be reached. God dang it. Who put this here? Who put this here? That costs 2 cents? God dang it. Alright, are the turtles doing okay? Go in the fucking habitat. I built that for you. Go in the fucking... Okay, should we put out more donation bins? Because there's a lot of people here. Maybe that's what we should do. Go in the fucking... Okay, alright. Okay, well, I've done everything I need. Alright, let's go back to this one. Okay, what do you want? Animal has severe social welfare. Critical area or crowding issues? Critical area. So what do you, like, what do you want then? What do you think that means? What do you think that means? Critical area? Maybe move them? How can I move them? Oh my god, what? Where should I put them? What habitat? Can't really move them into another habitat. Can I? What about this one? Who's in here? Should I put them in with something else? What is this? Hippos. Should I put the little baby tiger or lion with the hippos? Chat. Worth a shot. Alright. I'm sure the hippos will love you. Baby tiger. Eliza? Maybe they're friends for science? Alright. Invalid destination? God dang it. They're all invalid. Does that mean I need to build a new one? The game is full of haters. What is this? What was this one? Well, what do you expect me to do then? Put him inside. Like, I don't understand what you want me to do. If I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Okay. Tortoises. Are you okay? Are you good? Are you still being pestered? Go in your fucking... Go in there. These are the same ones. Trying to hide? I gave you a place to hide. Like, what? I gave you a place to hide. You need more places to hide? Okay. Maybe like, God, I can't. Tropical. Okay, maybe like a big bush or something. Or just maybe more trees and stuff. Can you get off the screen? Yeah, like one of these maybe. Maybe. You can hide behind those. Maybe. Does that help? Dig a deep hole? Yeah, maybe that. Maybe dig a hole. Construction. That's not a hole. What if I put a bin in there? Hide in the bin. Oh wow. Oh, you can actually get some pretty cool things. Oh, that's not. I thought it was a African wind. What? That's not. Hello. The fuck is that? God, there's so much to do. Okay. Are they good now? I think they're good. I think the tree helped. Right, now it's just this fucker. Right. Ah, what the fuck do you want? They've attracted protesters as well. Okay. So. Critical area or crowding issues are present. Crowding issues. Is it saying the crowding is like people watching? Or crowding in the area? What do you think that means? It does say space. So maybe I remove some things, maybe? Like maybe these rocks. Do you remove these rocks? Okay, construction. Rock. Delete. 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 Delete this rock. Was that all it was? It was just stuck? You fucking kidding me? Oh my god, and now they're fine. Fucking prick. Alright, okay. Okay, good. Right. Ah, okay, it was something to do? Did I put donation bins everywhere? I needed to put donation bins? Animals. Did I put donation bins everywhere? I needed to put donation bin. Put donation bin on this one. I did. Why are they standing in the donation? You are not a donation. I'm sorry, ma'am. Not a donation. Somebody threw change at her. Okay, what if I put one? Can we put them? Can we put them like all around? Do we have to? Can we only use one? And what if I put one like here? What if I put one here so people view more, right? Where do I get donation bins again? Oh my god, there's so many things. Should we put a bench out? I think this will be a nice place to put a bench, right? In the shade. They can view the animals. Let's put a bench out. African style bench. Yeah. Ah, it's a nice bench. Ah, it's a nice bench. Ah, it's a nice bench. See, people can sit down and watch the tigers. Be right back again, not a problem. And we need donation bins. Why is it facing down? How do I twist it? Never mind. Asian house? I'm sorry, what? Okay. Okay, now what? Oh yeah, animal welfare. Animal welfare. Okay. Okay, they're doing better. Let's go to the Zibaras. Let's go to Zibaras. Okay. Okay, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Animal has moderate enrichment. Okay, insufficient enrichment is being provided to cover all animals. Okay. Cover all animal. You want to cover all animals, so you probably want enrichment. Okay. Blood scent marker. What? Oh, a big ball. Oh, it's a feeder. Never mind. Large snowball. Give him a tire. They can have one tire there. Give him a climbing frame. Yeah, climbing frame. Climb all over me. Oh, that's a good one. Wait, what if they fall off it? Actually, do they even? Okay, I should probably filter this by what are they again? A plainest zebra. They're so plain. Okay, they want that, and maybe one of these. Put some trees around. Sure, why not? Maybe one of those. Okay, are they good now? They are solid. They do so great. I think there should be a Pennish bus. Can I name this Pennish bus? Okay, let's name... Should we name this? Should we name this person? The bush in the Pennish ship? Where's that? Want me to make a bush in a Pennish shape? Is that shit? Make one. God did. Penis shit. A lot of penis stuff. Okay, fine. Nature. What are they again? Oh my fucking god! There's a fucking giraffe. What the? Strange setup is inappropriate for this animal. I don't care. What type of... Grassland and tropical. Grassland and tropical. Okay. Oh, that might be too big. That's too big. Can I make them smaller? Oh, they really love it. Jesus. You can actually see it so clear. All right, okay. And then we need like, then we do like, let's have a look. This is why we bought this game, chat. Yeah, I'm thinking like a puddle. I was thinking of like digging some holes. But I'm just gonna have a quick look at like if there's anything else. Can we dig some holes and put like some milk in it or something? Does it have to always just be water? Snow? Disable was, oh, you can't build? God dang it, okay. Alright, snow. Size. Intensity. I don't think it's gonna work because of the, it's too hot. Yeah. God dang. Okay, well, I mean, let's have a quick check, okay? We can't finish this. We can't leave this masterpiece like this. We need something that's, something white. Something white for our penis shape display in the giraffe, in the giraffes. Enclosure. I mean, can you search white? Doesn't that work? Like a couple that. I don't know if that's gonna work. Barriers. Oh. Step down the AC, just that one spot. Okay, hold on. We could probably cook with something here. Hmm. Look for something that's like a drop shape. Can't really tell it's white. Giraffe, move out of the way. It don't. Maybe if I do this, hold on. That's exactly why we bought this game and no other reason. I guess I'll round them out in a moment, but... No. I guess I'll round them out a little bit in a moment, but... Am I wasting all my money? Are we gonna go bankrupt? I have to explain to the bank. Listen. The reason why we went bankrupt is because I spent too much money making the penis look like it was coming. File for bankruptcy. Can I make this smaller? I don't think I can. I mean, I feel like that's good enough. It's a okay. I feel like that's good enough. It's like, welcome to what's the place called again? Welcome to the zoo. Oh, magnificent, a huge magnificent magnum zoo. I think it works really well. All right, okay. I guess this is what we're doing. This is what we're gonna do for every single place, right? Okay. Now that's done. Welfare. Are they still bitching? Are you still bitching? Oh, pardon me. Oh, they need enrichment. Food enrichment. Toy. Okay. Remind me that's there in the what was it, the zebra giraffe one? So we can show super later. Okay. So they need food. Species. Right in front of me. Okay. You can have a big one. Okay. And maybe even a water. No. Yeah, sure. Have a water pipe as well. Even though you're right next to the water. And then what, toys. They wanted toys as well. A dog ball. Have a dog ball. Block of frozen fruits. Sure, have it there. And a fruit spike. Okay, the good. Are you good now? Are you good now? Is that not toy enrichment? Oh, those are not toys. Oops. Okay. Whoa. Small pumpkin. Sure. Play with this.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I think it's fair to say that you've passed the first part of your training with flying colours. There's still lots more to learn, but we'll have to head to another one of Bernie's zoos for that. If you want to grab your passport, we'll head off, shall we?
It's got another zoo? I don't want to leave this one. I worked so hard on my penis.
Sounds like you got the whole zoo purring away nicely. Well, purring, grunting, screaming, booming. All the appropriate noises. I guess I was right to hire you, huh?
You're damn right.
Don't tell her I told you, but Nancy wasn't sure you'd even last the morning. So, we're happy this is working out. And Nancy owes me a Foxy coffee. As strange as it seems, considering we just met, when I look at you, I feel like you're the child I never had. After the one I did have, obviously. But you see, zookeeping's not for my daughter. Don't get me wrong. Emma absolutely loves animals, but she set her sights somewhat higher. Wants to save the entire planet. I'll just settle for saving a couple of species. Oh, and maybe having a type of frog named after me.
Fantastic, Bernie. Just don't go to the giraffe enclosure. Okay. Okay. So I mean, I have 1 more hour left. So are these like actual players? We're making a lot of money. I guess the real game comes from making your own place. Fuck, that would be crazy. That would take so long. Which will be fine. I don't mind doing. I feel like we could really play a lot of this. I mean, we are still gonna play this for the next hour-ish. But I guess we say goodbye to penis. Say goodbye to the penis, chat. Okay. I need to get my passport. To do what? I feel like whatever's gonna happen next, it's just gonna be it's gonna be intense. Wow, it's just so much to look at. Okay. Scenery construction down 100. Ongoing expenses. Ooh. All right. I mean, where do I go now? Do I save it? Save it. Goodwin House, sure. And then go to the main. Did she want me to go to the main menu? Is there a way to move on to the next thing here? I don't think so. Okay. Zoo number 1 down. Oh, it's really warm. Yeah, they're all going to be like tutorial. I mean, I guess I'm going to have to go through them. Time scenarios. Oh, they're going to kick my fucking ass, aren't they? What is this? Where am I? Where's North Korea? We're not even on the map. Sure, let's start this. Again, it's probably going to be very tutorial-ish, you know. But it's a fun game, I enjoy this. We'll definitely play a lot more of this, I think. Or at least, I don't know. We'll see. See if people want it. It's just hard to get into these games when it's this warm. And I got a headache from the fucking Marmite. Blech. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. Sorry, Twitch. If you're still there.
Welcome to Madagascar. That's
Lurking.
quite the change of scenery from dreary old England, huh?
Oh, we're in Madagascar? Oh my god, are they gonna
Apart from the
sing?
weather, I suppose.
Are they gonna sing the Move
Don't
It,
call these
Move It?
places rainforest for nothing. The zoo you'll be working in is an ape sanctuary, where we're doing vitally important conservation work. Not just for apes, but for all kinds of species. But apes,
It's a cool zoo.
well, apes are some of the closest relatives to humans there are. And yet, the way the world treats them is like, well, very much like some of us treat our actual relatives. Anyway, that's why I'm determined that our operation here does some good. If we can all leave some part of the world in a better state than we found it, we'll have lived lives worth living. And speaking of states, I have a horrible feeling I left the house in the right one. When I get back, I expect my life won't be worth living at all.
What do you think of Madagascar then? Bit warm for my taste, to be honest. Anyway, this is Bernie's primate sanctuary. It's not just primates.
Is he
though. We've got
okay?
all sorts of animals.
That's just
So why don't we go
that's
and have a
the
look at
that's the
some of them,
game.
eh? We'll
He's gonna start talking about
by
his
taking
wife.
a look at the red
And
ruffed
he thinks she's
lemurs.
cheating on him
They're
in the next
ones
one
that look
as
like
he
they should be
giggles.
in a Shakespeare play. Come on, let's head over to them.
And then the one after that about you know, she's left with the kids. But this zoo is still running. Okay. Explore the zoo. Okay. Located highlight area.
Red ruffed lemurs are found in the rainforests of Masuala. That's in northeast Madagascar. They can actually live anywhere from 15 up to 25 years. Fancy that, eh? Okay, when you're ready, let's go find our Bornean orangutans.
New zoo. Make sure the animals don't leave like my wife did yesterday.
The Bornean orangutan is such a marvelous creature.
She was complaining about the
They're always a
terrain.
big favourite at any zoo they feature in, and they're also the biggest tree-dwelling animal on the planet. Assuming you don't count any lions that got stuck up one. Oh, why don't you take a better look at them? Open up their information panel and go into the animal camera.
She said she left because she saw a penis shape in the zoo.
Just incredible.
I didn't put it there.
When you're ready, let's go and have a look-see at some of our beautiful bonobos. They're quite the characters.
Who? Okay, can I get out the camera? Thank you. Fucking playing it? Is that all? Shit. He's gonna start doing the do 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 do. All right, okay. Get out of here. Right, where am I going? Oh, it just takes me to it. Nice.
It looks like we've arrived just in time. One of the habitat's barriers has collapsed.
Fuck.
Wouldn't you know it, one of the bonobos has made a run for it.
Oh, for fuck's
We'll
sake.
need to catch them. But before we do, we should box up the other bonobos to stop them escaping too.
Oh, fuck.
Select the
They're fucking
habitat
gone.
boundary to bring up the habitat information panel. Good. Now open the Animals tab. And click on Box All Animals to box up the remaining bonobos.
What? Click on what? Click on box or... Wait, what?
Now, we'll need a vet to recapture that escaped bonobo, but it seems our last one left to do some research in the wild. Not an ideal situation. So, we'll need to hire
Boxing
a
match.
replacement sharpish. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area. You can
God,
find all of your staff in here, but there's
Get
no
off
time
your
to
ass.
go looking at their particulars at the moment. Hire a vet. Now, click on one of the paths to place the vet in your zoo. Great. Now let's deal with our escapee before they can cause too much havoc. Use the animal
They've killed
alert to
6
jump the
children
escaped
already.
bonobo. And then click on the call vet button to call the vet over to capture it.
Oh, fucking make it a mess.
Okay, that's a relief. So while the vet deals with our bonobo friend, let's
No,
go
he's
fix
gonna
up their
kill him.
habitat so they can't escape again. Head back over there. As you can see, the barrier's collapsed. Someone's taken their eye off the ball, obviously. Let's get this one replaced. Select the barrier and then we'll edit it. Delete the broken section of barrier and replace it with a brand spanking new one.
Is this the barrier that's falling down?
Good. Now that we've done that, we need to make sure to add climb-proof barriers to the top. That way the bonobos won't be able to climb out. Just make sure you've got the correct piece of barrier selected when you do
They
that.
run to it. I don't know.
Okay, so go into the options section and select which side the climb-proof barrier needs to go on. And don't get it wrong. We're more worried about bonobos climbing out than guests climbing in.
What am I doing?
Nicely done. And I think it's high time we unbox those bonobos, wouldn't you say? The poor mites will get sad if we leave them in there for too long. Select the habitat barrier to bring up the habitat information panel again. And then open the Animals tab. So, it turns out that as well as the old vet leaving, the zoo's mechanics did too. We'll need to hire a couple of new ones so we can help stop any more breakouts.
God dang it.
You see, mechanics do all sorts of helpful things around the zoo, but one of their most important jobs is taking care of the habitat barriers. Without mechanics around to repair them, the barriers will crack, crumble, and fall down. And before you know
Want
it,
some
we'll
crack?
be overrun with escaped animals. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area again. Hire a mechanic and then click on a path to place them in the zoo.
How many do I need?
And then click on the
How many
path
do I need?
again to hire a second mechanic. As
2.
you can see, you don't have to go back into staff management if you're hiring lots of the same type of staff member. Oh, gosh, we have been busy, haven't we? Good work there. I'm off for a cuppa.
Only 6 children
Bernie
died.
wants a word with you.
Oh, I hear you had a bit of an issue with an escaped bonobo. The main thing is that you dealt with it swiftly, and more importantly, without the animals stealing someone's clothes, putting them on, and then walking out of the front gate.
You see, another key responsibility for our vets is animal research. Researching animals allows vets to unlock new enrichment items, additional information for our education resources, enhanced breeding programs, and improvements to food quality. The animals' food, not the vets. It'll take more than a research grant to improve the staff canteen. Anyway, as you can see, research is a key part of running your zoo. In order for a vet to undertake research, they require a research centre. And once again, that's something that this zoo is missing. So let's build one. I've marked out an area for you to put it.
Okay. I wasn't listening. What'd you say?
Now, you've probably noticed that there's already a building where I want you to build the research centre. Don't worry. You see, the building that's currently there is actually a hollow shell. So we're able to place our new building inside of it. If you select the research centre for placement and then hover over the shell, you'll see that it asks if you want to add the research centre to the existing building. Okay, click to add it to the building. Oh, but that won't place it in just yet, though. First, we'll need to rotate our research centre so it automatically connects to the path when we place it.
Is that what they wanted? Ah, perfect. Exactly where they want the research center. Why did it say make sure auto stacking is on? For me to then just stack it on top like that. Fuck, they're gonna get in there. Did it want us to get rid of this? I don't understand what it's asking me to do. So put the research center, do not stack. And why is it not going in? Did it just want us to... But, like, why do I have to delete it one by one? She said something about, like, it's already there for you to place. And then it said, make sure you got auto stacking on. Put it on top. I don't understand. Oops. I wasn't meant to delete it. Can I Control Z? It isn't connected. I can do that, but I wasn't meant to delete everything. I mean, I guess it is connected. I was supposed to put it inside it. Yeah, auto-stacking is off. If auto-stacking is off to make place. Yeah, I've done that. Auto-stacking is off. It is off. But it wouldn't allow me to do it at first. Can you go back? Can't be asked to build it again. Again, like I did in the first place. Yeah, I've
Splendid
fine.
work.
I'll do.
Now that we have a brand spanking new research centre, we can give our vets something to do in there. Oh, by the way, it's worth noting that the vets will only do research when they're not required to do any other jobs. That said, you can change what jobs a vet does via their information panel. But let's not worry about that just now. So,
when do we make a
let's get
penis?
our vet researching ring-tailed lemurs. Go into the zoo section and select vet research.
Yeah, I'm on it. Fuck's sake.
Here, you can see a list of all the animals present in your zoo, and also all the potential diseases that can occur. Now, drag and drop your vet onto the ring-tailed lemur to start their research.
Okay. Where did they go again? I just drag him. Oh. I thought I had to drag him. Ring-tailed lemur. Okay, sure.
Actually, thinking about it, I'm not sure we've got any education boards or speakers by the lemur's habitat.
Fuck's sake.
Let's
Fuck's
head
sake,
over there
Nancy.
and add some, so our guests can learn all about the furry little delights. First off, let's pop down 2 education boards. Place them on the
Oh
habitat
shit,
barriers
apparently.
at a height
Yeah,
that
they got
guests
fucking
can see, or if you like, pop
baboons
them down
going
on a
around fucking
stand.
killing kids. Sorry, what? Place 2 educational boards for ring-tailed lemurs. Okay. Ring. Oops. Okay, maybe not. Ring. Oh. What do I want? Educational boards. Okay. How do I flip it? How do I flip it? That's the way to do it. Why is there 2 there? Oh, okay. Why is it like that?
And from the drop-down list, select ring-tailed lemur. Although I'm sure that last part was obvious. When you link an education board or a speaker to an animal, you need to make sure that said animal is close by. If it isn't, the guests will get confused and won't learn as much.
Why is it?
Okay, now that they've been put into position, we have to tell them what animal to display information
I haven't
about.
put it into position.
Select one of the education boards to bring up
Why
this
is it?
information panel.
Shut up. How do I? How do I, yo? Basic controls. Okay. How do I? I'm flat on the floor, so people look on the ground. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Get off. Okay. And then what she say? Oh, click on it. And we want ring-tailed lemurs. Okay. Turn on a line. Oh, that would be helpful.
Okay, now that we've done the education boards, let's pop down a pair of speakers. Speakers play audio to the guests so they can learn while they look at the animals, instead of having to go through the laborious process of reading.
Laborious.
One thing to bear in mind is that it's important not to put the speakers too close together. If you do, the guests won't be able to understand what's being said.
That's not my fault. For the tall people. Yeah, short people and the tall people. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Educational speakers.
Now we simply need to link the speakers to the ring-tailed lemurs, just like you did with the education boards. Fantastic. Oh, it's worth remembering that education boards and speakers both need power to work.
It's working.
They won't do much good without it.
They're enjoying it.
Oh, it looks as though our vet has completed their research on ring-tailed lemurs. We'll need to collect the results. We can do that by clicking on the notification or by going back into the vet research area.
Okay, what did we click?
Go on, collect your research
I
rewards.
did.
Just so you know, vets will continue to research an animal even after successfully completing a research level. I suppose when you're in the zone, you're in the zone.
We're in the zone.
Now that we've enriched the lives of our guests, let's enrich the lives of our ring-tailed lemurs. Some animals, like lemurs, will have a climbing need. That means they have a requirement for a certain amount of climbing space, and you can fulfill that requirement by building them a climbing frame. Let's find out how much more climbing space our lemur friends need, shall we? Select one of them and bring up their information panel.
What are you playing? Planet Zoo. What? I can't demolish it? Is it free on Xbox? I don't know. Maybe? They're changing. That goes through. Maybe some premium. Pops back in while I can. How are you finding it? Pretty good. Pretty good. We made a penis out of flowers, and now we're making boobs. Have I missed any animal drama? Oh, you missed the penis. We made a big penis in the last one. Now we're doing boobs on this one. It's not as good as the penis. I'm gonna show you the penis. Can we go back to the other one? Yeah, hold on. Okay, let's go back to the other one. Let's go back to the other one. The penis was good. The penis was good. The penis was really good, yeah. The boobs weren't that good. The penis was good, though. The boobs were not that good. The penis was. But no, it's super fun. I'm really enjoying it. Obviously, we're still doing tutorial, and I feel like the best part of this game is going to come from like starting from scratch, doing everything, making your own place, you know. Chat, welcome to the Goodwin House, a magnificent zoo for everybody to enjoy. All the families across the world come to the Goodwin House to enjoy looking at the animals. And you put the career mode, to be honest, I love a goal. Good point. What I like about Twitch and YouTube is I can say all sorts of shit. Good point. You can say whatever you want. The animals do love it. Animals do love it. The giraffes really go to the head all the time for some reason. The giraffes and the zebra. There's so funny I can't cope. It's pretty good though, right? I think it works. I think it works. But no, I'm actually quite proud of it. Very artistic, right? Okay. You're all the needs set up. Exactly. You've been playing this game wrong? Other than that, there's nothing else going on. You can see it from far away. Look at that. How crazy that is. Oh, not anymore. There you go. Imagine an aerial shot. Is that a penis? Symmetry off the chart. Okay, alright. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Alright, lads, what are we doing now? Now it's become an animal in simulator. Oh wow, what is that? Sick, dude. I want it. Give it me. I ate all their food. Nom 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 nom. Chad, I found this. Whee! Okay, alright. Let's go back to this one for a bit. And then we'll do a family feud, and I think that we'll call it there for today. The zoo just get up all this. It's gonna be a ripped zebra. It's gonna be like a fucking Chad. It's gonna be hench. It's gonna be hench as hell. Hey, what was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was making boobs.
Well,
okay.
Now that we've enriched the lives of our guests, let's enrich the lives of our ring-tailed lemurs. Some animals, like lemurs, will have a climbing need. That means they have a requirement for a certain amount of climbing space. And you can fulfill that requirement by building them a climbing frame. Let's find out how much more climbing space our lemur friends need, shall we? Select one of them and bring up their information panel. Next, click on the Terrain tab. Now, as you can see, the lemurs need quite a lot more climbing space. But as it happens, I've already got a climbing frame blueprint built for you.
It's like they're pierced.
So you can either pop that down or build one yourself from scratch.
Okay.
By the way, it's not always just climbing needs that you have to worry about. Other animals might need a certain amount of water in their habitat so they can go for a swim. They certainly do keep us on our toes.
What does it need again? Climbing frame. Is that what she said? It's gonna cover the boobs. Maybe there.
Oh, that's a great climbing frame for them. They're going to absolutely love it.
They're gonna fucking love
Do you
them.
know what would make them even happier, though? Nicer food. But that's true of all of us, though, isn't it? You can unlock better quality food for animals through research. Luckily, we've already unlocked some
It's an
for
edging
lemurs,
zoo?
so all that remains is to make sure they get served it from now on. Let's bring up the habitat information panel by selecting the lemur habitat.
Hello.
Lovely. Now select the Animals tab. There we go. As you can see, we can set the food quality in here. Just click on the drop-down menu and select Grade 2 Food Quality. Grade 2 Food Quality. My mouth's already watering.
Same.
So, a new climbing frame and better food. Oh, you've really spoilt those lemurs rotten. Now, I think it's time to take one of the zoo's most important responsibilities.
You didn't mention the boobs, Nancy.
You see, when we feel an animal is ready, we can release them into the wild. But what makes an animal a good candidate for release? Well, their age is an important factor. I mean, we can't release an animal that's a juvenile, just as we can't release one that's gotten too old.
We are in the middle of nowhere. How the fuck did we get
They also
here?
need to be fertile. After all, the idea is to repopulate the wild, so the best candidates will have a high fertility gene. And together, the age and fertility of a candidate will determine how many conservation credits we'll be rewarded when we release them. Now, conservation credits are vitally important. They're the lifeblood of your zoo, because earning them allows you to adopt even more animals. And what's more, the animals you can adopt will be of a higher quality.
Get out of here. Fucking
So,
gone.
with that in mind, let's pop over
Redundant.
to our orangutan habitat.
Already done it.
I know, it's sad to see him go.
I don't
but
care.
he'll be
Already done
happy
it.
out in the wild. And he's a wonderful candidate for release. Young, strong, and fertile. Excellent work there. You've definitely got potential, you know.
Ah, I see you've been doing some homework.
Our good old friend
You know,
Bernie.
This seems like work when you're learning about something as adorable as a ring-tailed lemur. I imagine I'd have got much better grades at school if there'd been less algebra and more aldebra. Tortoises.
Okay, so far we've done a lot of work with habitat animals, but now it's time to learn all about exhibit animals. Let's build a brand new exhibit.
Nice.
I've marked an area for our new exhibit. How about we head over there?
Emojis. I know, right?
Now let's build a new exhibit in the gap that's been left. Just add it to the building like we did with the research center earlier, then pop it into the gap.
Is that the gap they wanted me to pop it in? Oh, under it. I keep doing that. Put it on top. There we go. Wait, it didn't work. Can you get in?
Perfect. The next thing to do is adopt an exhibit animal to go in there. How about a Gila monster? Open up the exhibit trading section and adopt one. Just as we do with habitat animals, we need to send the Gila monster to the exhibit. Click on the exhibit to send it there. When you send an animal
Hold
to an
shift
exhibit,
if you want to
it'll
move something down.
automatically be given the correct setup. But that doesn't mean it's completely ready for them. So let's
Raining.
finish it off. We'll start by adding some enrichment items. Click on the
you delete
exhibit
the
to bring
animals?
up its information panel. Good. Now click on the layout tab.
No, I deleted the.
Well, it looks like we've only got the enrichment level 1 items unlocked at the moment.
For fuck's
Never
sake.
mind. Let's turn on at least one of them for the Gila monster.
That.
As I'm sure you know by
Turn them all on.
now, you can unlock more enrichment levels by having one of your vets do some research.
Yeah, the
We
canopy.
also need to set the temperature and humidity in the exhibit. These are vitally important for keeping our Gila monster happy and comfortable. Click on the Climate tab. Here, you can see the Gila monster's desired temperature and humidity. You can change both of these by adjusting the dials below. Make sure it's going to be nice and cozy.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
That's the ticket. And the last thing we need to look at is setting up the different windows. So click on the Windows tab. There's also an exhibit education
What, are you telling me
board.
there's no windows
Pop
right
them
now?
down near exhibits to teach your guests about them. Let's add one now.
What am I adding? Ow. Educational board. Yes, my favorite thing. Another floor sign.
Just Just like the education boards and speakers we put down for the ring-tailed lemurs, you'll need to link these to the Gila monster. Go on.
That's enough.
Lovely stuff. Now our guests can learn all about our venomous friend here. Right, now, I've got a bit of a big job for you. I need you to increase the number of species in the zoo.
Look into the lemurs.
You'll probably want to adopt both habitat and
No.
exhibit animals to do so, which will mean building plenty of new habitats and exhibits for them. Go on.
That'll be that one.
Off you pop. I'll check in with you when you're almost done.
At least they're in using everything. At least everybody can view them now. You can use custom audio, right? So it's like Get Low by Little Drum Blasting. Can you really? There's no way. We could do our sound bites. We can have the show me penis at the penis one. Oh. Have at least 12 species in the zoo. 9. Okay. I think we'll call it there. I think we will call it there. We'll do one Family Feud, and I think I'll end it. I think of the roller coaster one. That's just. I mean, it'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's the thing. Okay, I got a headache. The fucking Marmite fucking hurt my head. When did they play? I don't know, but we'll definitely be playing a lot more of this. I'm not okay. So I'm here Sunday. We don't really play video games on Sunday. We just do the browser games. Oh, it's like a mod. How to get your gifts and music in game. Yeah, it's just nothing but soul now. But I definitely want to play more of this. This is definitely the type of game I enjoy. Yeah, we'll definitely do more of this. And then, but Sunday we don't play video games. And then next week I'm not back until Thursday. I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And we need to do Mario. We need to beat that level. So probably gonna be Thursday again, next week Thursday. A little bit of Mario, a little bit of this, I think. After that, we're back to normal on the weeks. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. So we'll definitely sprinkle this a lot more, I think. But I like it. I really enjoy it. This is the type of game. This is cozy. It's a cozy. Cozy animal game. You know, that I just hope I don't accidentally kill them all, you know? Family Feud, chat. And then obviously no raid on Twitch because we're not live on Twitch. Really weird. I need to figure this out. It's been pretty bad, but I don't get why YouTube. Hold on, before I go. No, they say everything's operational. No current issues with Twitch today. Anyway. Quite indeed. Tristan Z? More like... Nobody wants to hear their spouse say, honey, I lost our... Kids. Money. Potatoes. Keys. And limes. Pet. They don't care. Dog. House. G fucking G's. Next. It's something you wish people wouldn't borrow. Money. Clothes. Wow, this desk is so hot. I've never felt this desk that hot. Even during the heat wave, the desk just wasn't. It's just so warm. Books, perfume, makeup, sugar. Food, sure. Charger, car, and underwear. Oh, that's gloves. Internet, Wi-Fi. Tools, sure. Next. Name something about Abraham Lincoln that was long. His hat. His penis. Guess he didn't have one then. Nose. His coat. Walking stick. Life. I don't know if it was that long. Speech. All right. 53, we'll take it. Legs, height, beard. Oh yeah, he did have a long beard. Pumpkin spice. Name something people enjoy doing under a tree. Napping? I don't know. Name something that causes a lot of damage or destruction if it overflows. The bath. Water. Penny's brush. I just keep saying brush. Name a quality someone wants in a mate, but will settle for it in a dog. Good tongue. Pet. I don't know. Name something people compete with each other for. Pets. Yeah, like you pet the dog. What? I panicked. I couldn't think of anything. Couldn't think of anything. All right, chat. I'm gonna head out because it's really fucking warm. It's really hot, and I just want to turn everything off, especially the PC. My goodness. Stream was fun. Twitch, sorry, I know you're not there, but the people that are here right now, apologies. No idea what the fuck happened with that today. Really annoyed me. Freezer, thank you so much for the heart, me, the Rimbo, and the sleigh. Thank you so much. Have a great evening. You too. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. I need to figure that out. I hope it's not my internet. I hope it was just Twitch being Twitch today for some reason. No idea. But it was really bad. It's not been great recently, but it was really bad. We'll figure that out because I don't want that to happen next time. I'll be back on Sunday. I'm gonna do nothing Friday and Saturday. I'm just gonna do nothing. I'm gonna just chill and do nothing. By nothing, I mean I'll probably work on the stream, but I'm not gonna stream. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you'll randomly see me go live on Twitch as I try and beat that Mario level. I don't know. Probably not. I probably will be too bored. Bored. I'd be too occupied with like not being bored. I'd be doing boards. I don't know. Freezer, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifts. Right. I will be back on Sunday for browser games. No raid, obviously. Twitch, appreciate you guys. YouTube, appreciate you. Yeah, we'll just have to figure this out. This issue. Hope you all have a good one. Go. You be free to any stream you want to go to. I'll see you Sunday. If I don't see you Sunday, I hope you have a lovely rest of your week. Bye. Oh shit. Discord. Vote for your mods. That's gonna end on Sunday, so make sure you do it. Do that. Daisy, bye bye. Everyone, goodbye. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Bye bye. Ta 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 ta. I say ta 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 ta.